Hello.
Is it on?
It's on.
No,
It's
I
on.
think he's still in
7, 8, 9.
Oh, it is on. What's up, gamers? Welcome to the very well-named Wilyverse. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Specifically here back again for our third session of The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. A little fancy-free. It's been a lot of just carnival going, winning prizes and altering fates, and lots of fireworks. It's just been a nice little time in the park. There's a couple creepy things going around there.
Hey,
Hey, thanks for showing up.
Oh man, faithful.
We're not going to have Druby tonight.
Oh no, it's just you tonight, Stream Elements. So if you have any questions, remember you can give advantage to any of the NPCs or myself. All right, and so here we go. Tonight, as always, we have Mitch over there at the end. Who you're playing some kind of
I'm playing Huck, the Changeling Rogue.
Changeling Rogue, yes. Yes, who's just gotten away with a really good prize. And with him, his friendly companion,
Elliot?
Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
Aliens, everybody. And then we have
I'm not gonna say
Wiley.
Elliot is a halfling warlock who is Fey lost and wants his memories back.
Right, yeah. That's what it is. I feel like Aliens is not having the greatest time at the carnival. They seem to be a little just not into the rides and the frivolity. The food, though.
Oh yeah, the food's great.
The food's been after the food. And our third carnival goer here will be Wiley.
Playing Prewinna Bloom, a rock gnome artificer who is after her mind library. All of her formula and knowledge has gotten jumbled up in her head, and she's here to sort it all out.
Gosh, I hope you never find it. That's been fun.
We haven't had one go off yet. I'm kind of disappointed.
You've definitely given us the opportunity
Yeah.
for the rolls. You've
I mean,
rolled
it is
a lot.
it is 5% of the time
We even tweaked it so you roll it every time.
on cantrips.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we should probably have it when either I infuse items or when I used an infused item.
Oh man, that's gonna be really dangerous.
Yes.
All right, we might not get to the end of this book. Okay, and
we're all dead.
yeah,
And you are?
I am Robert, and I will be playing
Robert.
everybody else. A bunch of carnies, some brutes, some performers, some singers. A Kenku named Kettlestein who's been helping you.
I'm still back and forth about what her worth to us, I should say.
That's the thing about like this very chaotic, neutral kind of Feywildy stuff is like someone's use is just really how well you use them, I suppose. So let's see what we can do with it tonight.
No, she is not.
So the last couple sessions is that? Oh, it's that
The cat.
stupid cat.
He looks like all the other cartoons.
Yeah.
And I
So
don't remember his name now.
yeah, it's like Poof or something.
Oh, not Cool Cat.
Not Cool Cat.
Cool Cat.
Yeah, his name's
It
like
was it was one of the other.
it was someone in
Cats
Top.
in-
It was he was in
Top
Top
Cat's.
Cat's gang.
Yeah.
So we've all spent most of the evening, most of the night. It's going to be dawn not long from now, but still pretty dark. Have you seen most of the carnival?
And Mr. Light has gone off to get ready for the crowning,
Yes.
and Mr. Witch is currently robbed.
Yeah. So what exactly did you do? Because I remember you went to the back area where the Vardas are all
So
encircled.
we worked together and knocked out Thaco.
That's
I
right.
dressed like him, put on the face makeup like him, and then knocked on the door and came in to like kind of meet with him.
Yeah.
And in the process of that, kind of helped him straighten his jacket and his tie and stuff. And
That's right.
his watch.
Yeah. You cut the chain with the with the shears, magic shears you won from the snail races.
Well, I didn't win them. I got kicked out of the snail race.
Yeah, who won that? Yeah.
That's right.
Did you weigh the least? You're a halfling too, right?
Gnome. You have a gnome, halfling.
It's even on the screen.
A little bit taller, but I'm
cannot
heavier.
get gnome right.
Yeah, I'm a little bit taller.
A little taller, a little thinner, a little bushier in that top.
Yeah, you just have like close curls.
Yeah, I'm just.
I have a big
thinking
old
of Samwise Gamgee.
Yeah, I can't get Hobbit out of the head. I know it's like I know you're not a tall fellow, or I think you're a Lightfoot, aren't you? But it's just all Hobbit in my head. Oh.
His people might be light. He's got a little.
Yeah, we don't know. That's part of the mystery.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
I don't know what my halfling subrace is.
Yeah.
It would be funny if I find my family.
proud
They just
feats.
all look exactly like me, and they're just like one town over.
Yeah, he just walked around your house the whole time, just some homestead out. All right, down the way.
But he walked out of there with the watch, and we threw the clothes back onto Thaco.
Yeah, and this little
as he was
blanket for him.
sleeping,
Yeah.
And we
And,
put a little empty bottle of whiskey next to him.
Did you? Okay.
Did you actually say that?
No.
he didn't.
Uh,
But he
would be a
could
good
have.
idea.
That would've been a great idea.
Funny, yeah.
And we're headed out of the staff area.
That's right. And who would be there? Yeah, Hurley.
Hurley's there, and also
Gosh, what was that dude's name?
Steam Kettle's there.
Kettlestein.
Kettlestein.
Kettlestein was with
with us,
Eliance.
yeah.
Yeah. She was with you underneath the Vardo. You were underneath it too, weren't you? Yeah.
And neither of you noticed that I was the one who.
Yes. Yeah. It had to have been you.
Festoon is there too.
Festoon.
Early and Festoon.
Oh yeah, Festoon. So he's kind of like at the flap between here and the like the changing rooms.
I was just trying to remember who the other person was. It was cool with us being in the staff area.
Yeah, Festoon. That's Hurley's apprentice.
Burley's.
Burley is the one missing.
Burley's the one missing.
Burley is the one there. Hurley is the one missing.
Yeah.
The twins. It's
Yeah.
Notes. Come on, guys.
It's right here.
I should be taking notes.
I got it.
All right, so Burley's there,
Burley is here.
and seeing Pashala out because Pashala came and made us some kind of. She attempted a momentary distraction,
That's
but
right.
Mr. Witch was like, "Yeah, all right, you do this every show." Okay, so Burley sees you all kind of coming out and moves on over and says, we got you. No way.
I'm just kidding.
No.
Oh, you got it.
You just caused the whole carnival to just invert. Yeah. Oh man, the things you could do with that.
I know, right?
Can I
It's
see?
hard. I'm gonna have to say no on this one.
You know how to work it?
I don't, but I'd rather it not be turned into anything. We want it to keep its value.
Well, we need to learn how to use it.
Well, really, we need to trade it for the things that we've lost.
I don't think anyone should be using it, other than a way to get them to help you out. They'll do just about anything to get that back.
Were you gonna say something?
He agreed. He nodded.
Can you nod with your mouth? That's
Kettlestein says, "Victory at last!" in some voice you haven't heard yet.
no, you have to make the voice every time.
Here's the blue one. Thank you, Super Sad Squad.
Thank you.
Super sad. Hey, what's going on? For the group. Yes, enjoy it. Enjoy your inspired rerolls. What else is in there? Anything good in there?
There's a Red Bull.
There's a Red Bull. I'll take a Red Bull. Yeah, that allergy medicine you usually got here.
He's got it in his car.
Oh,
No.
We threw the allergy medicine that was here
I was
away.
talking about yours.
Yeah.
oh, he's talking about the
Yeah.
cyanide allergy medicine.
Yep. We threw that away.
No, the cyanide.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's
No, I am out.
Oh, that's-
I have one left if you want it.
Mm-mm. No, my allergies are good. Okay. Let's see.
Like it's on stream. Allergies,
Allergies, everybody. Yes, allergies. It's that time of year. So,
Allergies.
yes. So you have this conversation, and are you just like continually walking,
Yeah.
or okay?
Yeah, so
Let's get out of here.
So
how we're gonna just. So we don't, I don't know the plan. We
Oh,
got it now.
we got
We're
it.
gonna do Yeah.
Now let's go to the crowning of the
Monarch.
Monarch, and that way both of them will be together, and we can negotiate with both of them.
Sounds like a plan.
We need to put the summer saves out there to watch.
On us.
That they can't just, mug us.
Oh, you want to do this like a drug deal where you have a stash?
No, we need to put it somewhere where they don't know.
We'll hide it with the
But-
allergy medicine.
Anywhere we hide it, it could just get taken by someone else.
Well,
Yeah,
then
there's
we
a
need
lot
to
of-
give it to somebody who's not going to be there.
Burley does come in and say, just so you know, a lot of the pixies here aren't employees of this place. They just kind of hang around and do their own thing.
Also, anything that gets left behind
Always
up
ends up
the
at
property place.
Well, then I'd say.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea to hide it so it goes to lost property, negotiate for its return, and then go pick it back. Oh no, because then he would have to go pick it back up.
and they
not
know
us.
even without me being there or anything, they knew that backpack belonged to me. So I think if we left that anywhere, the pixies would find it, and whether they may fuck with it or they may take it to lost property, where Witch would go get it.
Yeah.
No, then I say let's give it to.
No. I look over at Kettlestein.
Consensus has been done.
Well, give it to me. I'll go hide, and you guys can go talk. Or you can hide. You're good at hiding.
Good at hiding.
Then I can go talk. I'm just saying, if they know it's on you, what's stopping them from just taking it?
Do you want me to hold it?
Was
No.
that Burley?
Burley says that.
No, I think we shouldn't. But yeah, I mean,
I trust him.
He's a big, toothy smile.
I don't know. I feel better not letting it. It took a lot to get this. I'd rather not give it away right before we exchange it.
As you're talking about this, you see Durla, Durla, the displacer beast with the giant monarch butterfly wings, come out of the dressing room. Just seems to be walking, sees you all, and gives a nod. Just kind of walks around.
You're the only one that can talk to.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we need to. But
I mean, if we could hand this off, if you guys want to. Well, no, I think let's hold it. Let's keep it. I like the idea, though. I can definitely change into a spectator and just go watch the show with it. But
well,
I
I'll
mean,
leave us to
yeah, I don't think
be the
guys-
negotiators.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you guys negotiators?
I mean, I have charisma.
What's your charisma?
Fucking 18.
Fucking
Yeah.
18.
I just don't have persuasion.
You don't want to be fucking lower than 18.
Well, my charisma is an 18, and I have persuasion and intimidation and deception.
So,
He's our talker.
I have intimidation. As
He's
cute as I am.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it!
Oh, he's really mad.
You can hide it somewhere in my backpack. I mean, I couldn't even find it in there.
I mean, I've got it. Is there something you guys not trust me with this thing? Or
No. You say, "Hey, Witch and Light, we've got the watch," and then you get riddled with arrows, and they go, "Okay, thanks. We've got the watch now."
I see. Okay.
Durla's going to be escorting Mr. Witch through here, just so you know.
Oh, then we gotta go.
Yeah.
All right. Let's make our way into the big top, someplace where we can. I mean, we're gonna watch, right? I mean, we have to watch the ceremony. We're gonna do this afterwards. Yeah.
I don't think we want to interrupt anything.
Right, yeah. Don't interrupt the show. It's my favorite part.
And I change back into the half elf one. Plus, there's the chance that I could be crowned.
It's true.
I have made an appearance at several of the games.
All right.
So, Burley comes with you. So does Kelstein. kettle steam, just a little, and changes into a goblin. A goblin with just like very festive looking, big festive hat going on there, and
nice hat.
I'm secretly jealous that he can change his, and she can change her clothes.
yeah,
It's
Mimicry.
magic.
alter self.
Yeah.
By
It's
the
a
way,
s-
is the changeling ability to change magic?
Well,
No.
it's like it's
But
magic in the
also,
way
yes.
that a magical creature is magic. You know,
But
like
it's not
It's
like a
not.
spell.
It's
and a
not
change.
dispellable or counter spellable. That's what you're asking.
yeah, it's not an actual.
Let's see.
It's less of a power, more of a like an innate enchantment.
It's magic like a newborn child.
Yes.
Wait, what?
No, that's just okay.
Moving on. So, back in the big top, everybody, and the dressing room you pass through is quite busy. You might be stepped on a couple times.
Are the two contortionists there?
There's certainly a modified box there, and one of them is just kind of like waiting and like counting on fingers next to it. Hey, thanks again. And but it's just a flurry of costume changes and stuff like that. And you could already hear Mr. Light starts opening announcements like the moment of the night. The night of Witchlight has come upon us, and
Oh, does that mean it's?
it is time.
Too far.
You have broken time. It
Yeah,
is
too far,
morning.
All right. So let's go up into the stands.
Go to the stands now. You remember how this place looked? How
Uh-huh.
you're coming this way, and it's kind of like a horseshoe stands here with like the exit down
Yep.
here. So where?
Well, let's just get back in the same place we were.
Yeah, just right over the.
Okay,
So
real
we
close
can kind
by.
of watch the staff area, and we're near the exit. We see the center. Yeah. Or we could do is go on the other side near the staff exit.
Yeah, and we don't even need to go all the way around now because we're coming out from the staff. We just
Yeah.
whoop, pop on the opposite side.
Yeah, so we'll be on the staff area, but like on the north end this time instead of the south side.
So,
Oh, the opposite
So on
side.
the
Yep.
opposite
Okay.
end of the horseshoe, yeah, the upper.
same right next to the staff tunnel, but the opposite side from where we were before.
Is that cool with you?
Yeah, I'm also gonna say I'm gonna try and be very low key, maybe kind of trail behind these two.
Do you want to hide? I mean, you can. I mean, like hiding in the
Well, I don't want to be
crowd.
obvious by hiding.
What? Do you want to separate from us? Like get away from us a little bit?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of trailing behind a little, just being inconspicuous.
Okay. Like you just being low key, not exactly stealthing. Is that what
Yeah,
you're trying to
Just separating from us.
Gotcha.
So it's not
Okay.
readily apparent that we're together.
Passive stuff.
But you keep an eye on me.
Actually, I do want to note.
I'm keeping an eye on her.
Can each of you tell me
Yeah.
your passive
Oh.
perceptions? Oh, is that just on there?
Sorry. It's going to have to load, isn't it?
D&D Beyond would like to send you notifications. Well, would you look at that?
So, I don't know if it's going to load every time. That would be terrible if it did, but you can just double tap. Oop. Double tap this.
You know much. Good.
That's goblin.
And
That's where he says something quirky, like there's not much to get.
Safari for your stuff.
Right. D&D Beyond there. Ah, cool.
That's why you.
So,
All right. So, what are your passive perceptions?
Looking in a
12,
really bored
14,
view.
13. Okay. Well, so people are still coming in. Like the hour has just started, and people are getting into the stands. There you see Candlefoot some distance away doing his mime stuff with kids and passing out little treats.
You still doing the mine?
It's the gig he's got slotted in for tonight.
Oh, it's just such a shame. What a beautiful voice.
He did do some singing during the big top extravaganza at the end. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure it makes things better because you like mime around and all day everyone gets to see you as a mime, and then you come out and sing and everyone's like, oh, it's even better.
So he's mime around and find out.
Yeah.
Mime around and find out.
No, not for that. No.
He said D inspiration.
Yes. Right. So, Mr. Light is there, and he's doing some just kind of like greeting and
Doing some crowd work.
Right. Crowd work, and there are some acts going. In fact, you see Burley just kind of get out there and with his dang pumpkin head, and he does a feat of strength where he picks up a barrel and takes it over to this fishbowl, the giant fishbowl being lugged out by some carnies there with Bashala in it, and she's able to put out some water to make a little podium for her to get on while Burley holds it up, and she gets on top of it and starts doing the singing bit. And eventually the acts come to an end, and as people are now filled up and settled in, as their singing comes to an end, Mr. Lights says, well, I hope you've all had a lovely time tonight, and it is time where we come and grant this bauble, a sacred bauble, the charm of the Monarch itself. With this little tool of mine, I've been able to sense the joy, the sorrows, and here is when we celebrate.
I hope it's you.
Yeah.
And you see the lights kind of over to where you came out of, and you see Durla and Mr. Witch, and Mr. Witch is holding a very ornate-looking box, and steps out. And Mr. Light kind of goes around the stands. He's got his little butterfly wand out. He shows it on one and glows. Oh, very nice! And hands a little prize out. And there's a really cross-looking goblin, and the wand darkens and he gives a little tisk. Well, I'll be working to see if we can have a better attraction for you. Maybe a giraffe painted blue tomorrow. And
Ooh.
And this goes on for some time, but eventually says, well, it seems that everyone's had such a marvelous time. Let's let the crown itself decide. Mr. Witch, would you please? And they come out together, and he taps the box. Mr. Light taps the box that Mr. Witch is holding, and it opens, and this little crown hovers out of it. And it floats around, and it floats to the north part of the stadium where at least you two are seated at. And yeah,
chubby
now you've all put the thing to the highest joy. Mm-hmm. You've influenced the mood of this place to where, I mean, I could just keep going on the weird, fanciful stuff that kept appearing as the mood kept getting brighter and brighter. But yes, the crown is being bestowed to one of you three, and it just goes to whoever's got the heartiest heart, the lightest heart. Which of you three?
It's probably me.
Oh yeah, I think it might be. And
yeah.
And it goes to you.
So dumb and innocent.
And it glows.
Super smart.
It glows above your head. Yes. Of course. You, please, come, follow the crown.
Oh.
We're gonna piss them off. They crown us. They
right.
crown you the queen.
They crown us, and then we're gonna be like, oh, by the way. So I walk down.
Yeah. By the way, you got a really good close at Mr. Witch when you're in the Varda, and you can see as like that light comes around with the crown, He looks very displeased about something.
Oh, really?
He's not looking at you.
Maybe Thack always gives him like a kiss on the cheek before a performance or something.
Right.
I
Something
missed
something
that,
wasn't right.
No, I mean, yeah. So I head down.
You head down. Right. What tell us your name, Miss
Pre-winter bloom.
Prewinna Bloom? Lovely name. Let's see. You've not only brought love here, but you've orchestrated a union of love twice in this very night.
I did?
Yes.
She had help.
Yeah, and the kind of like divines his way around and starts telling a story that he's like seems to be receiving from his wand, retelling the accounts of those two halflings outside the House of Illusions that you brought together and saved one of them from. Well, he doesn't bring that part.
No,
up.
he doesn't.
and of course, then he makes a big fanfare, of course, of the reunion of Pashala and Candlefoot, and they do a little song, and it's about they sing together, but it's a song about the monarch, the crown of the monarch, the king of not the king, the monarch of jubilant fools and revelry, and at long last they place it on your head, and there it is, and some cheering goes on. And now let's have a grand parade for our new monarch, Prewinna Bloom. And golly, what is that? A bomb?
I pull out my prestidigitator.
Oh,
and I'm gonna
okay.
make it shoot out fireworks when they do everything.
Wonderful. Let's see if you kill everybody.
19.
Okay, everything's fine. And it's a chaotic scene. A parade. They give you like regal robes and so many of these workers. A lot of them you've already met, and there's just some you haven't. And there's dragonflies circling around, and they're gonna parade you around the carnival. And people are gonna be just showering you with flower petals and
Remember me.
and so you're kind of just escorted out there. And you see your friend go
To the staff area?
No, out to the
I mean,
out to
paraded
the
around the entire carnival.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to come back.
And
We've separated the party completely.
and you see most people are kind of filing out, and you do see Mr. Witch kind of linger behind there next to Durla, and just watching the crowd leave, looking at the stands. Before he starts to.
I mean, I could go talk to him right now, but I don't know if I'll be able to get your stuff back right now.
I don't think you're going to be able to get our stuff back, but all we're going to secure is their help. That's
Yeah.
my
Just like
my meta thought.
He does. Mr. Witch does eventually follow the parade, like kind of part of his job. But I'll just let you know there was a moment where he.
I'm coming to talk to him. I'm just trying to decide.
Oh, you
if
are.
I should look like something friendly, or if I should look like something not friendly, or if I should look like something familiar. Like, should I look like Mr. Light?
Oh, sorry. You still can't change your clothes, so.
I can't. No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah. How are you dressed right now?
I'm dressed I'm just wearing my regular
Okay.
leather stuff or whatever, and I've got my regular cloak. Remember, I was putting purple and blue on me or whatever.
Yeah.
To make me look kind of like an employee,
worker.
Yeah.
more or less. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make any sense to do anything. I'll just go up as the woman as I am right now.
Okay. He sees you come up, and the parade is that way, Missy. The parade is that way.
Oh, I was actually wondering if the Lost and Found was in here.
Temporarily, Durla. What did you lose?
Oh, nothing. I've found something, actually. Something that I think might be a little too important to put into the lost property Vargas gear.
Oh, give me those things.
These?
Yeah.
Varda. Is that what they're
Vardo.
called? Vardo.
The Varda skier. That beast. He pauses and looks. What is it you want?
Something that was taken the last time I was here.
That voice. You're that Dan Kenku.
Shit. I'll turn back into the changeling then.
The changeling, yeah.
I'll just make my regular old white face, white eyes.
Kenku could turn and change it.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
he
can,
could.
but I can also be like, no, I'm not the Kenku. Although I have similar properties.
You hear Durla say something to Mr. Witch that you can't understand. Where are you, by the way?
Kind of trailing behind the parade. I don't want to be like the only one left in the stands.
Oh, you went with? You
Yeah.
went with him? Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
I thought you stayed in the stands.
No, that's
Well,
fine.
There
That's
we go.
fine. I'm not going to be the only one in the stand.
Well, I thought you were staying by with me.
Well, it can't be by you either.
Well, no, but I thought you were like near.
Well, if
No.
Mr.
I
Witch,
don't even have to watch. I didn't even watch you leave.
if Mr. Witch is, because he's part of the parade too, right? You said he was trailing behind.
Yeah. Well, now
He
he's a little
hasn't
further
left.
bit behind. Now he's kind of stopped, but he's like, walk with me.
All right, so
I'll keep an eye on him, and if there's a way for me to get out without feeling too suspicious.
You're very persistent. I'll give you that.
the things we've lost, we really want back. We're willing to do just about anything for them. We just don't know where to look. It seems we've been everywhere in the carnival this evening. We haven't had any hint one way or the other than one of those things that keep appearing as phantasms.
We keep calling them the Coven.
The Coven, unless the Coven has anything to do with it.
You know, surprising amount. Oh, where is it? This parade, by the way, gosh, it is just literally magical. Like, the effects going on.
Text magic.
Tech magic. You're almost blinded for a moment. It is a lot, yeah. There is a, you notice there's like a gyrocopter kind of like hovering around, and it's the Calliope with the baboon. And he's just playing up a storm.
Speaking of which, guess I need music, huh?
Ah, yes. Something
Not yet.
felt missing.
Here we go again. Confuse my Spotify a little bit more.
It's like, do you even like music?
I thought it would be right there.
You could try some Zydeco. That might be kind of carnival-y and have a little more variation to it.
Put on some Caravan Palace.
Caravan Palace is fantastic. But
You'd also get to go on this.
yeah.
You also
Yeah.
get what? Oh,
I mean,
okay.
a lot of the. Are you still connected?
I can
No, are you still connected?
to like this. No, I'm connected to the stream on the stream viewer. I can't do both.
I know, but
You Bluetooth.
Oh, I see
You're
what
blocking
saying.
me from
Gotcha. I apologize. I
Yeah.
misunderstood. Yes, there we go. It's all you. Sorry.
yeah.
Oh yeah, very carnival.
There's
It's a
electronic.
night carnival. Hell yeah.
It's
Get
called
some EDM.
Electronic Circus, and this first one is called Fairy Tale.
Why not?
No, I mean
Aw.
yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Caravan Palace.
Caravan Palace. That's
It's Electro Swing.
yeah. I mean, you could do that, yeah. Oh, is that who's playing?
No.
This is Caravan Palace? I was going to say, that doesn't sound like them. Well, anyway.
So you should
Have fun with the
Zydeco.
music.
What is it called?
Zydeco. It's like Louisiana polka march stuff. It's very
How do you
Calliope.
spell it?
Fuck if I know. I want to say if it's not Z X Y.
nope, I found it.
Zydeco. Yeah.
Zydeco Cajun music.
Yep.
Zydeco Cajun.
It's like
That's fine. All right.
And I thought that was violin at first, but I think it's an accordion.
it is. So it's like it's like bluegrass accordion music mix, but it's got a little bit of that Calliope sound to it. So
Yeah.
it kind
Yeah.
of fits.
Interesting.
Dance to Mardi Gras, Bayou Pompon. So this is called Jambalaya.
All right. Well, I mean, people are skipping around,
Yep.
having a good old time. There's people
Nice
giving out.
parade, right?
Yeah.
There's people giving out last minute little and it's the end of the night, so like people are giving away like the last bits of the little like the convention, the snacks and
Yeah.
foods and stuff like that. Drinks are going around. Mr. Witch though, he gives them every once in a while, but he's mostly looking a little dour. He says, "My name is Nerix. Nerix. My name is Nerix.
With
This-
an N, right?
Yes.
Where's the K?
There is no K, but there is an X at the end. My name is Nerix. This place is very dear to me. I don't know what you intend to do with what I think you have.
Well, that depends on you, doesn't it?
Yeah, the singing.
Yeah, I don't like the singing.
Hmm.
Not good to have in the background.
Yeah, I mean, it's too much singing.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I'm distracted by Zydeco.
Yeah.
We don't plan to do anything with it as long as we get what we need back. I don't have 8 years to wait to get my lost aspect back.
Well,
Circus horror.
I suppose I don't really have much of a choice.
I suppose you don't.
Do you have it with you?
Of course I don't.
Don't point at me.
No, I'm just fist bump in my right. Oh shit! Ah. That was good.
Oh,
I
you're
literally was going to
Yeah,
take
he's
it with
fist
me. You guys are
bumping
like,
you.
no, don't take it with me. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to take it with me. And then the first thing he says is, "Did you take it with me?"
Meet me in the Hall of Illusions after the parade.
And why would I do that? What are we getting out of this?
You're getting a chance to get back what you're missing. As long as I can get back what I'm missing.
And I'll just break away at that point.
Okay.
I'll try to meet back up with this guy if I can find him.
I'm very good at not doing that.
Is he stealthing? So,
Yeah.
Natural perception 14. Do we roll finding him?
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Alright. Ooh. 14. So.
There you are. Okay. So, this parade goes on. I mean,
Well,
it's
skinny to you. It's
you do go around. It takes. I mean, there's like about a half hour kind of ordeal, or really when you have had enough. But eventually, it gets back to the big top, and yeah,
Okay.
you were just like
Does this
covered
crown
in.
do anything?
Wow, they just very well might.
Because I've been
It's getting
this entire
better.
time as I get bored, I'm gonna be like, okay, buttons or things. I can
Right,
think
yeah.
really hard.
You would see that there's definitely magic on this crown.
It just keeps getting tighter. You're like,
Like
Pops it like a melon.
So you get back to the big top, and Mr. Witch and Mr. Light get together, and they just start saying thank you. And the whole cast of performance comes out. Even some of the swans are there, and they just kind of give like a nice bow and thank you all.
Wave at Featherina.
Yeah, Featherina. It's just and the crowd looks good. And they bid adieu to all the fair goers, and Carney starts exiting out, and you notice that through the parade, you notice that workers were starting to like line off certain areas as you pass by. So pretty much now at the big top, there's pretty much
Funneling everyone to the exit.
Yeah.
Everything.
yeah. You should know.
you never know. It's not a trap. You just have to be on our guard.
And Mr. Light is looking at your crown. And crown disappears. Don't worry. It had just enough time to infuse its blessing upon you.
What does that mean?
It means that whenever you wish to call upon your righteous monarch, you will grow wings and fly and everyone will just love you.
I can grow wings and fly?
And charm.
It's a very good gift. Thank you so much for what you've done for this place.
What about the bauble? Isn't that you're supposed to get the bauble also?
That's the bauble.
Oh, that was what the bauble was.
Yeah.
Was the crown.
Yeah.
Good. I hope I did a lot of good, so you can help us.
Help you. Well, if there's anything
is
you
Witch
need.
there with light?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah, they did come together.
Yeah.
Mr. Witch is there. And,
I just gotta look at him.
okay. He says something to Mr. Light quietly, and oh, right. Well, ta-ta, everybody. Come along. And finds a way to cut around to
Are you
the.
just gonna follow us immediately, or are you gonna trail behind again? Or are you trying to sneak around? behind
Yeah,
us?
I don't want to be.
But now there's no crowd.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be like the four of us going to talk minus you.
And they still don't know where the thing is, so...
I mean, I'm gonna be. Whatever the situation is, I'm gonna be trying to be as non-obvious as possible. If there's no crowd, if there's.
Okay.
So it's up to you, Juan.
Sure. Yeah, I got you. If you're not stealthing, they're gonna notice you. But there's like Dave said, there's no.
I mean, I'll
there's
go
no
and
people
buy
here.
something to eat and just fucking.
There's
walk
no one
around
selling at
watching.
this point. It's closed down for the night.
I'll walk around pretending like I'm looking for something to eat.
A carney will come up to you. Buddy, can I help you?
Yeah, where's the closest, what do you call those little things in the bubbles?
Oh, they're not here anymore, buddy. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. We got more tickets for sale. Here, let me show you out.
You have to leave.
No, actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom first.
The bathroom.
Yeah.
There's a place out. Yeah, there's some pits out on the other side of the ticket booth.
But if I go out, can I come back in?
No. What? Well, no, we're closed for the night. I'm sorry. I don't think you understand. The place is closing, and this carnival is going to disappear, and you can't be in it when that happens.
Right, I know that, but my cousin's also lost.
They'll be with. You could come back tomorrow. If they're trapped within the carnival,
I really need
they'll
to
be
find
with
her. I
Durla.
really need to find her.
Sir, I'm sorry. You gotta.
Do we see him getting harassed as we're being led off by...
You'd have to. I'd have to let you see this.
Well, we're not supposed to have any relation to him, but
But if he gets kicked out, he doesn't get what he wants back, and we don't have the thing to trade, so...
And then you also see this. This carney all of a sudden just keel over and fall down onto his side.
what?
Just karate chop my book.
I know. Gosh, I didn't mean to.
And skirt.
Scared off. Yeah, there's a Kenku following you. All right.
Where?
Sleeped him.
Oh, okay.
Knife in the back. All right.
Thought I was about to do the same thing.
Yeah, I figured you were going to do it.
Oh man.
Big old cat out there.
Cat?
On the wall.
All right.
That big.
Oh, that's pretty big. That's a pretty big cat.
Have some bigger.
I have two.
Where are you going?
Tent or something that I can get in?
Hide behind tents and stuff.
Hiding behind tents.
Yeah, I mean, like, alright, what do I see?
Why don't you just sneak up behind?
Are you? I just want to know. Like, are you keeping an eye on them? Are you going?
Trying.
Oh, you're trying to. Okay, sure. All right. Give me a stealth.
Do I get any benefit from the racial thing? Racial?
Go to features and trades.
I don't think there's a halfling bonus for stealth. I'm
Naturally
not sure.
stealthy.
Naturally stealthy.
You attempt to hide when you are scared only by a creature that is at least one
That's
size.
just
Oh, right.
If you're next to a person.
Right,
okay.
because normally you have to break line of sight, but you can do it if you're like in somebody's space.
So it's just stealth.
Yeah.
11.
You don't have any bonuses? Oh, you don't have any stealth at all?
Okay. Cool. You feel very stealthy. And so you two, on the other hand, are coming up around the just off of the side to the Hall of Illusions.
Uh-huh.
Light and Witch are both with us now?
Yes. And they stop out at the front, and you see some carnival workers kind of like milling around, kind of giving looks, but just keeping a wide berth.
We're with the owners, basically.
Yeah.
People don't want extra work.
They got the watch, Mr. Light. Right.
Well, I mean, we don't have it on us, but we know where it is.
And surely you're here to tell us where that would be.
Yes. Once I guess we get.
Once we get what we've lost back.
Mr. Witch scratches his nose and looks at Mr. Light and says, "We just gotta let him through." You realize it's quite a dangerous thing what you're trying to do, right?
Take back things that were stolen from us?
In this case, yes.
Because they're not stolen from by them.
Where have they been taken?
Hither.
Oh, hither, I've been there. It's lovely this time of year.
Mr. Light laughs.
It's so cryptic. Is hither the name of the place?
Yes.
God damn it.
And what is hither?
You're not there.
Yep.
Is hither the... Oh no, we named the opposing Witchlight Carnival, never mind.
Right.
It wasn't hither.
It's a part of another world where, well, really the power of this place comes from in the domain of Prismere. Things are different there now. We're bound to not speak of it, but if you get us the watch back, we can show you how to get there, and everyone can leave. The carnival can go on, more smiling faces can come, more love can be reunited with people. Surely you wish for these.
You're not going to be able to get us our stuff back. You're just going to give us the opportunity to go to the place where our stuff was taken to.
With no guarantee of return, no guarantee of safety, and you want the watch back first?
What else can I offer?
Just about anything.
I mean, they don't have it.
I
It
know,
wasn't
but
taken by them.
We need to be able to get back through. What point do we have of just going? How do we know how to get back? If you know a way in, don't you know a way out?
If you want the watch, you have to guarantee we can get there, and guarantee a safe return.
We can guarantee you to get there. A safe return is up to... It's up to the person in charge right now.
And who's in charge, right?
They look at each other.
Let me guess, you can't say without about a whole bunch of mushrooms sprouting all over you.
It's terrible.
I think you can handle a few mushrooms this time.
Give me a persuasion.
24.
Mr. Witch just
That's a lot of this.
he rolls up his sleeves.
I pull out a vial.
Please don't. And Bavlorna. And that's when he starts popping up with mushrooms.
Pavlova?
Pavlorna?
Bavlorna.
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 Like how they just have two different things.
Like, it sounded,
Yeah.
I mean, his nasally, whatever, turned that B into an M hard.
And Bavlorna has our stuff. Do mushrooms pop out on me when I say Bavlorna?
No. Oh, Mr. Witch, it's not worth it.
Can I have those?
I'd rather you didn't. It's very painful. They need... Mr. Witch, let's comply with our new friends now.
Oh, yeah, we still have to watch. Like, if I can give him the mushrooms.
Yeah.
So I'll pop them off and pour the little, weak acid to, like warts,
Yeah.
and I take those mushrooms.
Got more cursed mushrooms.
Yeah, how many?
You get, there's like 7 of them.
So I now have 8 of those cursed mushrooms.
Alright, so we're guaranteed in.
Now,
We know Babylon. They can't. Babylorna is the person that's in charge. Okay.
of hither.
One of 3.
Oh, this is like the pig face thing. And
You want a way out? That's your way out.
the pig face thing?
Among others.
So Babylorna is in charge of hither, but 2 other people hold power as well.
That's
Hither.
what a coven is.
1 for hither, 1 for thither, 1 for yonder.
Which one's the pig face thing? No, not the name. What's it in charge of?
Thither.
And how will we know yonders?
It'll be very dark.
Know the person.
It'll be very dark.
So we know.
Gotcha.
So there's the pig face thing. There's the green hag, right? And then we saw a third one in our visions, which was what?
It was the one that you remembered from when you got your stuff stolen from you. It was a shadow. A living
a shadow.
shadow.
Oh yeah, that was the same one that Burley thinks so curly.
Mm-hmm.
And the pig-faced thing is what was reaching. Oh no! So, shadow, pig-faced thing, and the third one, Lorna, is the hag.
Right.
And the hag. No, the pig-faced thing was what was reaching out of the mirror, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Babylorna, a living shadow is the yonder,
Yeah.
Yarna.
and Babylorna is probably the hag then.
Wait. So Bavlorna is in charge of hither.
Yes. The pig thing is in charge of
Thither,
and the dark thing is in charge of
yonder.
So I was saying, is Babylorna the hag?
Yes, Bavlorna's the hag. So, as far as we figured out,
Yeah,
Mm.
gotcha. Okay.
I see.
right?
It's your deductions.
But we saw the pig face thing in
You
the
did.
Hall of Illusions.
You did.
Well,
Do they all come through the Hall of Illusions?
Yes. They come and go as they please.
But this is the focal point. So here's where the second part of the deal come, I guess. If we can make it back to the Hall of Illusions, can you bring us out here?
I think that could certainly be arranged, Mr. Witch. We'll leave someone here to watch the area so we can get to you before they do.
So, we're gonna go in there. And if we come back out, you can get us back out to where we live here.
That could be arranged, yes.
Will my ticket still be good tomorrow?
We'll keep one for you.
Okay.
Hey, why did I have a ticket waiting for me?
I don't know.
Someone bought me a ticket.
Do you know people in the town?
No, I've never been here before in my life.
Daggerford is the town.
Have I ever been here before?
You'll have to ask Nicholas Midnight about that.
Oh well.
So, do we have a deal?
And not to be overly pedantic about the details, but this includes all 3 of the people that were with me tonight.
Both of the people that were with you.
All 3.
There's only 2 of us with you. Unless we're taking Kevin.
Well, I mean,
with us.
us. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry. Yes. The 3 of us.
Oh, you mean that little halfling hiding about there? Come here. Oh, hello. That was quite a good sneaky game you were playing. You didn't hurt that man, did you?
No. What man? I didn't hurt
So-
anybody. He's just sleeping.
While he's talking to him, I'm gonna look around for Kettle Steam.
Kettle Steam is. Give me a perception.
Exactly. Like 11, which my perception is, I think, 13.
That's right, you didn't take it this time yet?
Nope, 14.
You don't see Kettle Steam. So,
I feel bad leaving her out. She helped us.
Something tells me she can take care of herself. She's not trying to get into the.
She's not trying to get in here, but she needs to. She wanted to talk to them.
I'll remind you, since this conversation literally just happened hours ago,
Yeah.
Kettle Steam said that part of their deal is that they can't go back.
Who can't go back?
Kettle Steam can't go back to.
Hither.
Right.
To
Prismere.
To Prismere. So, I don't know the relation of Prismere and Hither,
Right.
Tither, and. But
But you would.
it's something tied about the two, and the fact that these people are in charge of it now instead of who was in charge of it before, which is their patron.
Sounds about right.
So,
Hi, sweetie.
unfortunately, I wasn't there for a lot of these conversations, so
Y'all might want to have a chat. I don't know.
we can put everything we know together. We can also get Kettle Steam what she wants, which is because of this watch, to go back into Prismere.
She does want to go back to Prismere. That's what she wanted to talk about Witchlight about.
Correct.
Okay, sorry. I thought she wanted something else.
Right?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
But yeah, it's fine.
I don't know.
Yes.
I wasn't there. So
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't think that's what she wanted. Why did she want to talk to Witchlight? Do you remember?
I don't think anyone actually asked her
That's fine,
that.
because we can get her audience.
You
right
know,
now.
yeah, she did say that
Yeah,
she's been
yeah,
trying to
that's-
get. She's been trying to force an audience
Yeah.
with the two.
All right. Well, we have one other thing we're going to add to this deal.
What? What?
Kettle Steam, now's your opportunity.
Oh, Jesus! Well, you wouldn't say Jesus.
Oh, Fey Jesus.
Yeah.
Faye, Jesus.
Say Jesus. That would be the one with the Technicolor Dream Code, I think.
Yep.
So, yeah, a Kenku comes out. There's Kettle Steam. Welcome, one and all, it says.
All right, send us through to Hither.
We don't want to even be here for this conversation.
So you
Me
were,
too.
I mean,
I will listen, I guess.
so you were working with this Kenku.
no, she was working with us. We just met her tonight.
I just don't understand why you go through so much trouble to ruin this lovely.
I don't get it either.
You make a good monarch. You know, if you are going through, which means we need the watch, they'll know you there.
Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh, it depends who's there to know.
Maybe this should be a lesson to you about receiving guests more often.
Oh, now that I...
We perhaps should talk about security if it's...
Security.
Rob.
Huh?
Now that I'm here and part of the conversation, what do I know about Hither and Yonder and Wither?
Tither.
Those are, you know those as regions of Prismere. Ran by Zabilna, as you knew. You don't know who these other, you don't know what these other names are, though.
Which other?
The one you didn't hear earlier.
Have Lorna.
Nicholas Midnight.
Well, no, you met Nicholas Midnight. Okay. All right, you.
So is this a scary place that we're going to?
You remember it to be beautiful, just lovely streams and rainbows and gosh, it's just Elysium there. It's gorgeous.
So is it Prismere or Elysium?
Prismere. I mean, yeah, Elysium is a real place, and that's not where this is. Yeah.
And by real place, we mean a fictional place in the plains, in the outer plains, a place of pure thought.
In the space that our joint minds have created, Elysium is a
Yeah.
place.
So,
Neutral good?
Elysium?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either neutral good or chaotic good.
Because chaotic good is the Beastlands.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was also
Or
the
that's Norn.
I thought it was like the Eladrin place, too, isn't it? There might be multiple places that also have
Celestial
alignments.
is lawful good. Celestial is lawful good. Elysium might be chaotic good. The plains, whatever. Oh, neutral good is friggin'. Has the same.
It's this.
It's the same city on
Mytopia?
the top. Mytopia.
Oh,
See,
Yeah.
I ain't crazy.
it's saying like this. Oh, Mytopia.
Yeah, Mytopia. It's got so there's a mountain in the
He
middle.
did
of
this, it's insane. I'm like, oh, but
yeah, Mytopia. There's a mountain in the middle which goes to a peak and touches another mountain that goes to a base, and it's the same cities, top and bottom. The stars you see in the night sky are the fires of the buildings above you. You know, their lights.
I'm playing this game too damn long.
What's the name of that one movie? You know, it's kind of like. Oh, is that Beethoven's Fifth? Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
That was
Inspiration
jeez.
for
impressive. Yeah, that was impressive. Yeah, take your inspiration for your GM.
Oh, wait, it's the black one, yes. Okay. But yeah, you remember it's a wonderful place. It was almost a shame to leave it, but you had people you don't remember to get back to. That was very important to you. What a life. What a life. Then you learned archaeology? No, you didn't. You're the
I got
Phalos.
He got lost. He got lost there.
Yeah. That's true.
So
And then you learned archaeology?
You remember lots of misty walls that kind of like divided things, but it was very pleasant.
right.
So, do we have
Kettlestein.
a deal? Oh, that's right, Kettlestein. Yeah.
Kettlestein, you
Kettlestein.
must listen to Kettlestein's
Yeah,
What-
Kettlestein has a lot to say.
whatever she's. What's this audience for?
Watch, this was really ridiculous. She's like, change the color of the stripes on the canopies to blue instead of red. Like, God damn it.
You hear an old raspy, like an elderly voice come out of Kettlestein. It's like, "We must find a way to free Sibilna." And they look at Kettlestein and this is what you've been pestering us for? You know we have no power to do anything about that.
Well, aren't we going there right now?
We had talent storm off forever because of you. I'm sorry. I know Mr. Witch looks. What did you say?
Aren't we going there right now? This is Sibylna's place.
Conditionally, we need the watch.
Right. Well,
Perhaps you should come with us, Kettlestein.
we're going there. We can help.
Oh, doesn't Kettlestein can't?
Oh,
And
yeah.
Kettlestein, sure enough, says, in Zabilna's voice, on the condition that you can't come back.
Oh, you can't come back. All right. Well, how about we look out for her and help her?
That would be marvelous.
I was looking at Kettlestein.
That's Kettlestein that said
Oh.
that. Yeah.
Okay. So while we're gone and trying to help you, can you help them and like be a good part of the show?
Who in prison, Sibylla?
Do you ask Kettlestein or
Yeah.
you?
Is that your patron too?
We don't know.
Well, I don't know that, but I'm just
But-
asking.
Kettlestein just kind of like gestures to these two, to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Now look at them.
We've already said the names.
Well, just
The
one
name.
of the name.
All right.
So, let me see if I'm getting this right. Because I'm probably not. Prismere is a place where Sibylna was in charge. But now this coven is in charge.
Of which Babylona is the head.
One of three.
I don't know if there's a head, just three.
Oh, she's one of three, not the head of three.
Yeah.
So what is Babylona's significance and why do we know her? Oh, because she's in charge of Hither.
Right. And that's where they can get us to. So he can get us to Hither. That's Babylona's realm. And it's all of those are in Prismere, which is Sibilna's realm. And Sibilna has basically been usurped by this coven. At least that's my understanding.
And they're not
Quite
willing
astute.
And they're not willing to tell us the pig or Nicholas Midnight's names, right?
Not without more mushrooms.
And worse, says Mr.
I'm assuming the more you say it, the worse it gets.
Something you might find out on the other side.
I really want to know how those Fey contracts work. If I can get them to work in the prime material plane.
Would you like to see one now?
Well, I think we're working on one, aren't we?
I would like to get to his conclusion.
Right. So, Kettlestein. We're going to go try to help Sibilna. Will you stop messing with the carnival? Maybe even help them out.
Remember, children, be on your best behavior, she says.
Good enough for you?
I think, Mr. Light, I think that's an agreement from a king. It seems to be adequate. We got our eyes on you.
Well, I mean, you haven't been doing a great job so far.
Yes. Anyway, is that all?
I believe so.
Guess we're going to hither and trying to sort this out ourselves some more.
Let's go.
Elephant,
You give us the watch. We get you through. Did you call him?
Elephant.
The watch.
Kettlestein hands it over.
Just picture pocket hour again.
Yeah.
Moment you took it.
I like in our minds too. This pocket watch is like this big. Like
It
every time
is
we hand
apparently
to someone,
huge,
it's
right?
Yeah, it's a big one. And Mr. Witch hungrily starts to reach.
We have an agreement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We have to shake on it or
I
something.
have no idea.
Well, he's shaking right now. So he clasps his hand around the watch and grips your hand, and there's a green pinkish glow around as the bond is made, and he releases with the watch in his hand. You've touched this power before.
Oh.
And he brings a severed chain. Mr. Light, we really need to be more mindful of what prizes we have in the carnival. Follow me. Leads you into the Hall of Illusions. And again, you pass by the mirrors where you're a child, then you're older, then you're older. And you get to the one where it's about your age now. You have to speak to it. You seek the words hither, thither, here and there. Yonder wander, show me where.
Why did it just open up for you?
Because I'm not talking to the mirror.
Oh.
Hither, thither, what?
Hither, thither, here and there. Yonder wander, show me where. They really don't have these things in the Shadowfell. There's not a lot of poetry and rhyming there. It's very dreary.
What?
Say it.
Oh,
Hold on. Hold on. So, Yonder Wonder...
Show me where.
I yell it at the mirror real loudly.
Clown shows up.
Okay, so yeah, I look at it.
Hither, thither, here and there. Yonder wander, show me where.
And you see nothing at first, and so
I
you
see nothing.
He sees nothing.
well, you see nothing, and then when you say that, I imagine someone else looks, and you notice that when he turned his head, there was a door. There was like a door that should be behind him that isn't, and then when you look back, that door just shoots out towards the mirror and shatters the glass, and the glass just fragments into nothing, no cuts.
Oh.
It's gone.
Damn it.
And there's a double door, carved wood, and there's just depictions of flowers and pixies, and they seem to be slowly, just kind of like, almost like clockwork, kind of like moving around.
It's a dead end. Let's try a different mirror.
Yeah.
This looks familiar.
I mean, it looks familiar, you said?
You've not seen this door.
But it's in the style of familiar.
Yeah, I guess that would be true.
You've seen this before.
How's the handle look?
The handles are just very, very, what's that word where it's all very,
Ornate.
yeah, kind of ornate, but, was it like filigree? Kind of like, yeah.
Curly.
Yeah, curly. 2 handles, like those bar handles right now. It's a double door.
Yeah, open it.
Okay, you open the door. Roll me a... No. It's trapped.
I was like, oh shit.
You open the door and you see a wild and weird misty swirl going out into a verdant green land in the far distance.
Any advice you can give us before we go into this unknown land there, Mr. Witch?
Keep the rules of 3 in mind.
The rule of 3.
I don't know how enforced they are anymore. But remember, hospitality, ownership, and reciprocity. If something is given, give something in return. If someone comes to have shelter with you, offer it kindly until they prove that they're not worthy of it. And don't steal what is not yours.
Hospitality, ownership, reciprocity.
Though we can't steal what is ours.
That's the way some people look at it.
No. I'm assuming to them the stuff they took isn't ours anymore.
Quite.
Yeah.
Kind of like when I gave back my watch, or gave my watch to Mr. Witch earlier.
Oh man. Well,
I'll step in.
please free the dormant queen. You go in and whoosh, you
Free the dormant queen.
free the dormant queen.
And
said
Mr.
that.
Light said that?
Mhm.
Light.
Okay. You go on through. You see Miss Bloom disappear from your sight.
What disappears?
You.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I've been here before.
On through you go.
The rogue is going last, huh? Alright, I'll go last.
Mr. Witch just stares at you as you go through. Uh-huh.
I turn into his face. Finger guns.
Back up it.
All right. And through you go. Yeah. You guys are gonna arrive in a whole nother dimension. And this
Would
is
you say
where
this is the wild beyond.
the Witchlight. Yeah. So welcome to the wild. Yeah, just appeared into another realm. You're going to hither, and this will be the beginning of chapter 2. It's here at this point. You're supposed to level up, but
And we did.
You are now level 2 characters.
Whee!
Yeah. Did you all pick the same classes?
Yeah.
Huh?
I know I redid my character from the ground up. I'm actually a tiefling named Malshi now.
Oh wow. Okay. I know it's pretty early, but I was very flustered to get over here. Do you
Yeah.
mind if we just take a little break here?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And I'll be ready. I just wanted to just.
Click your little break icon. We'll click on it. Break.
All right.
It's in the middle.
That's
Scroll up,
right.
should see break.
Break message.
Break
It's near the top,
Labeled
like the
alerts.
first 5 or 6.
alerts.
No.
That's not it. No, it should be break message.
Yeah, it's in the first 5 or 6 of them.
Ka-chow!
Ka-chow!
All right, folks. Pardon the early break, but it's necessary.
Nice. Hopefully we get a long rest soon.
You've only been here at night.
There's actually this guy's made a Feywild playlist. So I figured once we left the carnival.
Oh,
switched,
nice.
You didn't want to hear Baby Elephant walking in? I have like deep-rooted happy memories about that song.
Really?
Yeah. My grandma plays piano. My mom's mom. That's one of the songs she just played it her whole life and she had it memorized. So she would just play it, and my brother and I would run around their house like swinging our hands like that. And all oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Of course.
Yeah. That's my.
That's what I get for tuning my neighbor. We didn't even say it. I scared her earlier on accident.
What would you do?
I went outside and then I came back in, but I didn't come all the way back out. I was standing by the fridge and she came back around and I heard her coming, so I thought I could play with her. But she was coming back to check and see where I was. Not like coming back just to play. When I came out from the fridge, she like ran away and then wasn't like happy to see me when I came around the corner. That was really
Oop, well, why do I got caught here? There we go. Could I get
Did you get some pizza?
No, I'm gonna wait till after. No.
So Farron's wedding, huh?
Oh shoot, I forgot about that.
22nd.
Oh, it's coming up.
Of November.
Yeah. Guess I should go to that.
Yeah, what are your plans on going to that? Because I'm pretty much going to hang around you because I'm going to know nobody there.
Right, and Farron's gonna be busy. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, Farron.
Oh, what?
Wonder if Shiloh's going too. Farron's getting married.
Oh.
No, does she know Farron?
Yeah, I met her through him actually. Because she's a co-worker of the person he's marrying, and she invited Shiloh to their D&D game.
My first book.
Oh yeah.
I read it 2 weeks ago. I'm so proud.
Excuse me, Dr. Seuss has been canceled.
No, just a couple books, and that was by their own publishing company.
Yeah.
They just decided
Could I
to.
get a true? Yeah, that's a good one. You finally read it, huh? Oh, is that what that
Finally
is?
got away through, on my own.
Proud of you. Oh, it's yours. Here.
That's fine. Go ahead.
You can grab one for Rob.
Enough.
Or Dave now. You don't like the
It's
inside?
That was blueberry, I think. I don't like grapefruit either. So like, I went in there and I picked that
You want
one.
this?
I picked that one. I'm like, oh, look, lime. Because I'm like, I
very
saw
good.
the acai and I saw
The
the
natural lime, or is that only?
It's truly lime.
read if you need to. Or are we back?
Well, I think we're ready to be back here. Just needed to mostly just cough my lungs out. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so through the portal. I have a little box here to read to y'all.
Ooh.
So now, you all stand at the edge of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy twilight sky, which is twilight.
Twilight, not
Yeah.
twilight.
Yeah, which I'm glad you mentioned something that's new to you. The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow faintly from within them.
From within them?
Yes.
Sorry.
Towers over the surrounding landscape, but large sections of it have crumbled away as it just stretches on for miles in a direction ahead of you. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed into the fog down below. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing birds. Looking around you, and it is foggy all around. You notice pretty much this causeway you're on, and you can see unbroken sections of it ahead of you. Seem to be the only thing that's rising above this fog. And behind you, where you just stepped through, you just see this thick, swirling wall of mist that seems to just wrap around on either direction to your left and right.
So are we standing in a dome that's cleared in the mist, or are we able to see that the mist is separated by the causeway off into the distance quite a ways?
It's it's hard to tell the shape of it, but you see it's like a mist wall that just goes up and it just stretches on either side of you, and ahead it's a little more clear, but the only thing you could really see is the sections of this causeway rising above this thick fog that's a little different than the mist surrounding you.
Okay, so what is... You already said Twilight Sky is
Different. You
What
remember...
else is different?
Well, this broken causeway for one.
Is it not
And-
easily broken?
Right. It used to be whole. It used to be a way to get to the palace.
What happened here?
Have you been here before?
Yes. Yes, I lived in the Feywild for a while. This is all wrong.
You lived here and hither.
You lived in Prismere,
Yeah.
which Hither is a part of.
There's times you were lost. It was hard to tell at times. You sure you've been to hither before? You think you've been to thither. Yon you kind of stayed away from, but you're not sure what time you were at any one of these places.
It's all kind of a fabler.
Yeah. But this looks and sounds and smells completely different than when you remember.
How long has it been since you were here?
8 years.
So the last time we did Circus.
Mm-hmm. 8 goddamn years.
And you came back through the circus last time?
Yes.
How did you do that?
I found myself in the circus, and then I found myself in the real world.
Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
It's good, whatever it is.
Starting at a 17.
Okay, you know that the Feywild is full of
22.
passageways. 22. You know that the Feywild is full of passageways. Some obvious, some not. And but you don't know of any specific ones, except you know that Zabilna has possession of one, or at least did,
What I know where that is.
in her palace.
In her what?
Her palace.
Okay, would I know where that is?
Well, you know this causeway used to lead to it. It used to be something you could see at any high ground, just rising up on its peak. It's a beautiful structure, and there's
But it's all fog except for down the causeway.
No, the fog's below the
the
causeway.
fog's below the causeway. The causeway is just tall enough to be above
There's
it.
mist on either side of the...
Behind us.
Yeah.
The mist is behind
And
us
it's
as a
stretching.
wall.
And as far as you can see in the horizon, it just looks like you just see pale
Mist.
white mist. Yeah.
So, like, this is just it's like this. Like, the walls all around this. It's a mist just behind us as a wall.
I
Causeway, fog,
To you
swamp,
two, yeah.
twilight.
It's a very unnatural horizon to you all, just to see nothing but just haze out and mist walls.
Well, I think if we go ahead and follow this causeway, it might be a little difficult now, but
Yeah, these broken sections, they look like they're miles long, the missing parts.
right. But we can still try and follow it. We just might have to get down into the muck. But
we
it
see-
should lead to a place where I know somebody that might be able to help us.
So, is the fog completely obscuring below the causeway, or do we know that there's swamp down there?
You hear swampy sounds. You smell swamp. Do you want to take a look down?
Oh, yeah.
Give me a perception.
My specialty.
I want to pick up like a rock or anything where I can pick up and throw it over the edge to see how.
22.
22. You look down and you see that there's mushrooms that have been growing out the side of this causeway. They look big. They look heavy. They look pretty stuck to the side of this causeway. It looks you could probably climb down if you wanted to. And through you see water. You hear sounds. It's a swamp down there.
Frogs and
Yeah.
birds and stuff.
And I just wanted to throw like a rock or a piece of ground
Right.
and see how far down it.
Yeah. It takes a few seconds until you hear a.
The causeway seems broken. We can still follow it from the ground level, but visibility would be worse down there. Not to mention it's a swamp.
Well, can you fly?
Can I fly?
Yes.
You can if you want. So you can use this once.
We also have pixie dust.
We do have 2 doses of pixie dust.
That lasts for a minute.
Uh-huh.
And this, like I said, some of these broken sections of causeway are like miles long.
Well, how fast can we fly?
Your movement
Your
speed.
movement speed, 30 feet.
So you make it 180 feet in a single minute.
That's a good portion of a mile.
It'll give for an hour. You'll be able to fly with butterfly wings and have a +5 to all your charisma checks.
Oh. I don't think I want to use that yet. Well, we can get down there. I just don't think down there is a great idea. But up here is not an option either.
What do you suggest? You've been here before.
Yeah, what do I know about how dangerous that actually is down there?
You don't remember there being much danger in this place at all. You also don't remember it being a swamp. This used to be a place of riverways and willow trees and
Meadows.
singing frogs and and harrigons.
Ooh, paragons.
Well, I mean, lived in this place for a while. This is unusual, but I think we can make it.
Perhaps we should climb down and follow the causeway from underneath.
Yeah, I think that's good.
As you're discussing this, something comes into view from kind of coming up from around the from behind your perspective of this broken part of the first break in the causeway. You see what looks like a dirigible, a hot air balloon coming around, and it's made of a patchwork material, and it seems to be spinning out of control as it just goes off in this horizon, and it seems to be falling and falling and falling until it gets into the fog and crashes into something in the distance, and you see the fog just clear away as you notice this balloon had crashed into what seems to be a leaning tower out some distance away to your right.
Huh. Well, anyway, let's...
Yeah.
Listen to...
Just a thing that happened.
Something
Well-
tells me we should probably check on that.
Yeah, I totally want that dirigible. That could get us through there
That's a good point.
if it didn't just blow up.
You didn't get quite a good look before the fog gets up, but it was a
want them
crash.
blown up when they're flying.
Oh, right. Exploded is what I meant.
You hear a no.
The little thing of flame comes up. Oh, it's definitely exploded.
No explosions.
Yeah, let's go down to that.
How far?
Far enough for a rock to fall for a couple seconds.
No, not down.
Approximately a mile away.
And that's off,
Off to the side,
like,
yeah.
you know,
To your right.
yeah.
If a causeway is forward, this would be to your right.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure how far it would be down the causeway, so I like the idea. Let's go get that balloon.
We'll see if
Yeah, let's do that. All right. Does the causeway have, like, a railing or a ledge, or is it just...
It's got a lip. It's kind of got like a lip, like.
You said the mushrooms might provide a strong enough support. to
I
get
walk
down there.
over and step up on it and go, all right, let's go.
I do have survival, so yeah. I can lead the way.
All right. Well, we got to get down there first. So let's go.
I think he meant lead the way down the mushrooms.
What?
Let's go.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's go.
Let's go.
Hey,
Do
let's
you
go.
come, do you come up with me?
Yeah.
All right. So I grab your hands.
Uh-oh.
All right. On 3. 1, 2, and I jump.
I guess we hold you.
You jump. You jump off the side.
But they're holding my hands, so
Right.
How do we climb down?
Do
why
you,
would we climb down? That would take so long.
You have some other means that we don't know about?
What do you mean? You saw me save that dwarf.
Oh, that's right. We did see the door.
Yeah, but we're not dwarves.
I mean, you're
That changed into
I'm-
the largest.
I'm-
you're less mass than that dwarf was.
Let's do it.
Okay, now really on 3 this time?
Really, on 3.
where are you trying to jump to?
1. We're jumping off the side of the causeway down to the.
Onto this mushrooms growing on the side? Just down?
Uh-huh.
I should reiterate how many seconds passed.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
I should
something
reiterate
that'll
that
float
I have
us.
Featherfall.
Okay. Well, alright, just making sure we all know what we're doing. Okay.
Alright.
That's,
So,
why,
you
that's
jump?
why we held him
Yeah.
at first. He tried to jump off. We're like, no,
Okay. Okay.
explain.
We jump.
So you jump. Yeah.
I time it because a rock fell for X amount of seconds. Then
Yeah.
I should know how far we fall. and
Yeah.
then
Yeah. Right.
Alligator.
Into this blinding fog.
Featherfall.
Yeah. All right. Give me an intelligence check just to see how close you were.
That's 21.
Pretty good. All right. Yeah.
So
You.
it's just magic.
No, this would probably be like investigation, but
No, I mean,
Right.
it's still
Magic is featherfall magic.
yes, Featherfall
So
is
you have to
magic.
roll your wild magic.
I do.
Yeah. You fall. It's kind of terrifying, really, because it's a good distance before you pull that off, and
I just throw out bubbles which just attach to you and slows your fall
Really
down.
was. Well, I know, I'm really glad the bubbles
Yep.
came out of your mouth. You just spit all over me.
Ooh, 10.
no fireballs
No
today.
fireballs today.
Well, you you pass by what seems to look like there's like colonies of tiny little brownies living in the mushrooms on the side. As they just kind of like, whoa. As you that was before the feather fall.
Yep.
Just yeah. Yeah, it's about 100-foot drop.
What is the difference between a fairy and a brownie?
Brownies don't have wings.
That's
You remember Willow? Those are brownies.
right. That's right.
As they say, brownies are a pastry.
So you get down into
That's true.
it's a little more clear now that this is a very fetid looking swamp. It stinks.
Ew.
And you're about to land in some mud, and there's a huge crane, just a ginormous, like how big the swan was. The sees this coming and fucks off just with this that crane's call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those long beaks.
And just whoosh, just flaps its wings and flies off. And yeah, sticky mud squelches beneath your feet. Tangled mangroves grow out of pools of rippling water. Half hidden by the thick fog of and purple mushrooms cling to rotten logs and stumps scattered through the marsh. Crickets that glow like fireflies chirp serenely before they're snatched out of the air by the tongues of hungry frogs. Coming from one direction are several voices joined in a marching song. The singing grows louder and louder as 6 bipedal rabbit people emerge from the fog, followed by 2 giant snails behind them. They're ridden by 2 more, 8 of these hares. You just hear them coming along, seeming to be following the commotion caused by the crane.
I've heard these rabbits are very racist libertarians.
And they're singing a song. And I've tried so many times with these words to figure out what Canada's supposed to go on, but sticks and stones will break your nose, will beat you blind and steal your clothes. But none among us can compare to one wily swift stand-up hare. Scarf that's glorious, a thief notorious. His deeds are truly meritorious. Blech.
Meritorious.
With a wink and a grin, he'll show you his cunning. A flash of his scarf, he'll take off running. Quick as a bolt, his long scarf trailing. Gasping, grasping, you'll end up flailing. You'll pout, you'll moan, you'll huff, you'll sneer. Thanks to Agdon Longscarf, the brigand prince of Prismere. They're singing. There's bagpipes.
Fucking bagpipes.
I don't know if I want anybody to show me their cunning.
Dong Longscarf?
Agdon Longscarf.
Agdon.
Do I know any of this or familiar with any of this?
History? Give me a history check. It's gonna be hard though.
12, so probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Okay.
Are they coming from the direction of the crash?
No, they're coming up kind of where the crane was that was bothered. So a bit left of that direction.
We should hide.
Yeah.
And they're coming and if you got a moment to try to hide, but like this fog doesn't extend very far. When you see them, they're probably going to see you in any second now.
Go in the water?
I mean, you could just hide behind one of us. If we were,
that doesn't help.
if we're gonna, if we're gonna get spotted, then we're gonna get spotted.
Hey, why are we hiding?
They sound mean.
They're talking about a brigand prince.
He's also a rabbit.
There's one.
Rabbits.
There's one with a
Have you seen?
spyglass on top of the
Holy
snail. As you deliberate whether to hide or not.
Let's hide. Alright, hide. I'll change
Nice
this.
to wave.
Oh, waves to me.
Yeah.
Oh, too late.
Well, at least to you. But
I hide behind him.
okay, roll stealth.
I wave.
Natural 14.
Great. What are you doing?
Don't you have a +1?
Yeah, but it was a natural 14. It's a 15.
Made a 15.
Okay, thank you. You might not want to leave it to me to expect to know all the calculations of every roll you got there, buddy. So,
I mean, it's
I
too
mean-
late now.
sure is. Well, what have we here? What have we here? Come on, you there? Jebek, go greet our new friends. Greet our new friends, Jebek.
Hi.
Hi. This says one of this Haragon is leaping over, splashing, stomps on a frog, and hey, this is a robbery. How are you today?
You say robbery?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wait, I thought you couldn't take things that didn't belong to you.
I know. We didn't think so either, but we're gonna rob you.
All right. Well, what do you think about that?
Draw my sword.
Now.
I guess we're gonna resist.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to beat the snot out of you with clubs then. All right. Good luck. And she hops back.
There are 8 of them, and they have 2 giant snails.
Well, oh wait, snails can't go fast.
They can go fast.
And yeah, Jebek apparently hops back over to the others like, they're gonna resist, and they just cheer and they all pull out clubs.
I mean, it's not too late to say something else.
And one
Well,
of them,
say something else then.
one of the ones on the snail lines up a crossbow.
Well, what is it that you need? Maybe you don't have to steal it.
Oh, I really want to beat them up. We want you. What is it? What do you got, Jebek? And Jebek pulls out this golden, like not a like a water skin, but it's like made of like hard metal and of gold and silver and stuff like that.
Like a canteen.
Yeah,
Golden bladder.
yeah, golden bladder. I had one of those once. I had to get it removed. We want the delight of the best gift you've ever gotten. Anything else you might have?
Oh, well, I guess that would have to be this champagne.
No, you can keep the champagne. Oh no, we'll probably take the champagne too. But we want the feeling of joy of the best gifts you've ever gotten.
Oh, they're gonna take more like memory stuff from us.
Yeah.
These are just more bullies.
You guys are bullies.
Yeah.
Thank you. We've been trying really hard. We used to not be able to do this, but now we can do this. It's very fun. You should join us after we're done beating you up.
Wait, why don't we join you before?
They attack.
I was gonna say no. You give us your stuff.
Initiatives, I guess?
Yeah, let's do initiatives.
Oh, Jesus. You think? Ooh.
Roll a 4.
No, you rolled a 9. I rolled a 9.
All right.
Can't believe you've done this, Dave.
I'm very disappointed.
Are you?
We're getting into combat. This venture said it could go through everything without combat.
Well, we did make it all the way out of the carnival without combat. And I got pretty close to getting in a fight a couple times.
Wow.
I was going to kidnap a squirrel.
I would have been very upset.
It would have been the secret.
Oh, take that squirrel. Okay.
If it hadn't told you how many feathers it had, I was like, shit, I'm going to have to do this on the down low.
So, yeah, let's get some initiatives here. These ones.
Careful, they can hunt.
Yes, it's true.
Feywild Battle, huh? Alright, Feywild Battle.
Oh shit, we haven't rested since.
Nope. I am absolutely useless.
Well, good thing we leveled.
I have no spell slots,
Oh,
no tinkering.
Ooh.
So I'm just a really bad fighter.
I'm a really bad rogue.
Are you rolling for each of them?
Oh, I guess I am. I guess I shouldn't do that, huh?
No.
Don't do that.
Alright,
Wow.
we'll do it.
Ouch.
He's like, on 4, they go. On 12,
They go.
On
Yeah.
16,
There you go.
All of them at the same time? Okay.
Well, I mean, all of them at the same time is the way you should do it.
No, but like every time it pops up, I was. Anyway, all right. So let's just do it
We
from
can
this
shuffle.
side. Oh yeah, we could. Pre-winner
10.
10. Aliens
10.
and you there
5.
5.
Did you roll a 1? Ouch.
The one you said that to. Why don't we join you before? They seem just like to be like, oh, didn't think about that, and they seem to be not paying attention to the fight right now. The one on the snail that didn't have the spyglass knocks a crossbow and fires out this bolt that seems to have a ball at the end of it. And it's going to, let's see, they have... Does a 13 hit you? Does not. Just kind of wobbles its way inside your head.
Just wobble.
Yeah,
Wobble.
it's not very aerodynamic. And this one, another one jumps up and just hops up over to you. It's like, just gives you like a hey, 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 and
You didn't say anything, right? Or did you talk?
oh, you were hiding.
He was hiding.
You were hiding. Okay, so it's gonna bop at you with a stick. Does an 18? Does an 18 hit you? Okay. And gets you, just bops you for 3. And it did not feel lethal. It just ow. Just, come on, give us your stuff. And
Let's try not to strike them. Keep the reciprocity in mind.
And that would take us to you two.
Anyway, I started Eldritch Blasting.
Okay. Who do you blast?
The one that popped in.
Okay. Roll it.
I think we're inviting the place to
24.
Yeah, that's-
24? Yeah, so what does your Eldritch Blast look like? This is the first time.
What's your aesthetic?
Yeah.
It's just rotting food. It's cotton candy, just a
He's got
huge-
glitter in his eyes, right?
Yeah. It's definitely green.
It's green with glitter coming off of it.
It's like that. Just blue and yellow sparkles and green.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What's that? I want to say that it spirals as it comes out. But
Alright.
of course, you're not really going to see that because he's so close. You're not going to really see the contrail that it leaves behind.
Okay.
Think of a
Special
Star Trek
beam cannon?
photon torpedo, or not proton. Shit, is it proton or photon for Star
They
Trek?
have both, don't they?
No, because like photon torpedoes.
Pretty
I think
sure
are
it's
Star
photon.
Wars.
It's photon. Protons are Ghostbusters.
Well,
Proton
protons
packs.
are an actual thing, but there is a
who cares?
proton torpedo.
Uh-huh.
and
So
there's a
you're
photon.
firing a photon torpedo or a proton torpedo?
Well, like that kind of just point of light. It's got
Yeah.
a spiral
Gotcha.
thing. That
Alright. You definitely hit this little rabbit creature guy. Roll damage.
1d10 plus charisma.
Yeah.
And they didn't know he was there. This is a surprise.
Yeah, yeah.
And if I can. I have to use that as an action. Never mind. I was gonna do Fey Presence and be like, wow, leave us be.
I see.
Frighten them all.
I'm gonna do next turn. Anyway.
So, you do how much?
Photons.
6. It's photons.
Okay.
Star Trek.
This thing is blasted by this, and it's just and just skitters off into the mud, and just what? And then it's, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was like that.
Is that you what?
Because I can obviously throw it away, but I'm always.
Oh,
Because you took my seat.
it's all good. This was my seat first. I just took it
Alright, who's had the seat longer?
out. I don't know. I played cards.
I'm gonna use my
and
prestidigitator
I
to
played
make a bunch of fireworks
with
after
But
that
since
happened.
we've been playing
And go with my free or bonus action, go, yeah, I didn't expect us to put up a fight. You can still just let us join you.
Would you like to do an intimidation or a persuasion?
I think it's persuasion. I don't think I'm
Persuasion.
being. I mean, it is kind of scary because it's going off of the hurt. You
Unless
tell me.
so you can choose whichever is better for you. I think it both would apply.
I don't have either, so.
Okay. You're a nice one.
first
Let's do
off-
persuasion. Oh yeah. See if you actually do
Prestidigitator.
murder them all with us.
Not a crazy effect.
How close were they?
Take one of
Also, to hit us
those.
with sticks.
How close?
Like the guys on snails.
One's a snail's about 20 feet back. The rest are kind of closing in on you.
18.
18?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So that happens, and there's just a look of terror just kind of streaks across a lot of these faces. They're like just
So we got a deal? We joining forces?
Tell 'em to
You
work for
will
us.
help us.
If they, this whole contract thing, they have to, you gotta get people to agree, but you have to be nice about it.
Just tell 'em to work for us.
No, that's
You
being
work for
mean
us.
about it, right? We're helping them.
all right. One of them, well, two of them right now, they just look at each other as like, screw this, back to the stump, and they start hopping, trying to get away.
Bye.
And
Did you murder one? Did you ever-
Well, I don't know if it's dead or not, but
it's not dead. It's like he's up, like looking panicked.
they weren't ready for real attacks, I don't think.
You think? One of them just kind of like is like what are we doing? What are we doing? He was about to hit you, but it's just now kind of like not running, but just like yeah, just like not also it's just also just not engaging you. That's 5, and that's fine. All right, and then you. That one, the one with the was it Jebic, the one with the canteen, says, I don't think Akdal's gonna like that deal, but look, pal, maybe we don't have to rob you guys. Should we get out of here? And that's what she does. And that brings it down to you.
Well,
If
let
their
'em run.
will is breaking. I mean, we could use their help if you want to follow it up with something an offer.
They seem to be definitely like breaking off right
How
now.
big is a rabbit folk?
Are these smalls?
I think they're medium. Ooh.
Yeah, because they can
medium.
choose
Right.
as a
oh.
player, right? As a player, they can choose if
Right.
if it's
this
listed
has
there
it as
as a
medium creatures, but they're
They're-
short, medium, maybe about dwarf height.
Oh, then I'll turn into a rabbit folk.
I shoot him.
Eldritch blast.
I lay on the ground and then I act dead because he shot me. Like, you're gonna die. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, you turn
Come
into
on,
a
guys,
rabbit.
We're not so different. Give us a hand. We're trying to get this dirigible.
Oh man, that's just creepy.
Should persuade.
Yeah, or deception, I guess.
Deception, yeah. Deception, is it? Where is deception?
It's under the D's.
Yeah. Skills.
Oh, it's that thing again.
Scroll up.
I only have 6 skills. 22.
Okay.
These are like terrible plans that we keep rolling really, really high for.
They're just like panicked plans.
Yeah.
Eat
So
these damn things.
the ones on the snails, they see what's going on here, and the ones on the snails, they turn and zoom off into the swamps. But there's about 3 that are just kind of like they drop their sticks and they're like, all right. Look, we bopped you, you bopped us. We could. That was a good trade-off, I think.
Well, give us your stuff.
No.
No, don't take what's not ours.
Listen.
You gotta
Oh,
use
sorry.
your back foot.
Well, I'm not lifting my leg up to put it up behind my ear. I'm not gonna mimic catch my ear. We're just about even. You bopped us, we bopped you a little, but you started this whole mess. Maybe you should make it up. You know, the old rule of 3, some reciprocity. We're new to this place, maybe some hospitality. Why don't you own your mistake?
Right. Welcome to hither. What would you like?
Well, we saw a dirigible crash up the road. We could use some help seeing what's up there.
What, the old bendy tower?
Is that what it crashed into?
It
was a
crashed
leaning
into a
tower.
leaning
It was-
tower.
I
Yeah.
don't know why I'm asking you. Is that what it crashed into? Tell me, can I see the map? What do you guys have? Anything you want to talk to about?
Yeah.
I'm just looking tough.
What was the name of the person that came over and bought me? They yelled out her name a
Jebek.
couple times. Jebek, and is she gone?
She's hanging back. She's really guarding that little golden canteen of hers.
Oh, so she's there with it. I look at her and go, "Who did you say will be mad?"
Agdon, the boss, is the greatest brigand of
Oh.
Prisby.
Longscarf. You were just singing about them.
Yeah.
Catchy tune.
Agdon, what his first name was?
Agdong.
I got long scarf.
Agdong Longscarf. He's gonna be mad that you didn't get stuff for us? How did he even know you'd be here?
Well, we report to him so we can work on our songs.
Oh. But if we didn't show up, he wouldn't have been disappointed because there'd have been nothing to steal.
Well, I guess so. Look, we're just supposed to go and rob people and do our thing, and sometimes that doesn't work out.
Like this time. Alright. Well,
What is your end for this robbing? What are you robbing for? Where do you
Agdon.
take these things?
To Agdon.
Well, what does he do with?
Well, he's a prince. He collects, he hoards it, and we give some of it away
To who?
to the lady.
Oh. Can you not say her name either?
Oh, I just don't know it.
Oh.
You know it? I don't know it. She got him down from the tree.
She got...
Agdon. He was stuck up there for years.
And she is the one that taught you guys how to rob?
No, that was Agdon. He was a brigand before all this. That's why he was nailed up to the tree.
Nailed to the tree.
Dude, is this familiar to me?
You, yeah,
Oh, are you Catholic?
you. You do know.
Congratulations, I went to camp.
Come to think of it, you do remember there was a really tall tree in Hither that you were able to see, and now that they're talking about this, you don't see it anymore.
I mean, there's fog everywhere, right?
Right, but this thing was super tall, taller than Causeway.
Anyway, I'm just standing there looking tough.
Right.
Alright. Well, I think first, you can help us by showing us the way to that tower.
The tower? Oh, it's just right over there.
Alright? And then we can go have a talk with Andon.
Right. Are you sure you want to talk to Agdon?
I think we should go to
Maybe we should make
my
a-
friend's place first.
Let's see the dirigible first before we get too far ahead with
Right.
our plans.
Yeah.
But he seems to know something that's going on and someone helped him.
Maybe they
We also-
should see Agdon.
I
You
was
see
gonna
one
say, it
winking
seems-
to another.
He seems
Okay, now that
aggressive,
doesn't
yeah.
seem as good enough. I don't like the way they're
True.
winking like that. Alright, show us to the tower.
It's just it's part of Harrigan communication, you know.
Yeah.
They wink a lot.
They actually have... They don't have correlating eye twitch muscles, so they have to blink them
Yeah.
individually.
Yeah.
Paragons. Like,
What are they?
paragons?
What are Harrigans?
These rabbit people.
Oh, rabbit.
I mean, as you say, like, I don't like how they're winking to each other, and then I mean, it's
Got a discussion of that's just part of their lives. They can't blink both eyes at the same time.
Yeah.
I was thinking that maybe they couldn't wink, so it's just always a blink.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying?
Someone was doing that. Who was it? It was some cartoon or something like that where they didn't understand winking, so they like do both eyes at the same time.
That's in Guardians of the Galaxy. Keeps doing the wrong eye.
Yeah,
Where he's being like,
and
we'll sneak over there.
yeah. That was
use the wrong eye again.
Rocket always does the eye towards them.
I want to almost say it was a Seinfeld episode.
I didn't see it then.
Probably. I mean, there's like how many hundreds of episodes of that show?
They're all terrible. Every single one of them.
First season, yeah.
All right. Lead the way to the tower.
They really hopped it, didn't they? Right. Jebek, you should probably go. We'll show them. Jebek's like,
Jebek, you should probably stay with us, and everyone else can go.
I'm not. I jumped.
He might have to do his little swirly thing again.
You think you could hit me with that?
If he can, will you show us the way?
Robert, kill Wiley for bashing Seinfeld.
Give me persuasion.
Can I give an intimidation?
Ah! Natural 20. Nope, sorry.
Oh.
I guess I don't need to.
Fuck. I think I hit it, but it wasn't. It was a 7, which is not a natural 20. Below 10.
You can do an intimidation if you want to try to look intimidating here, Mr. Sparkly Hobbit.
9. Sorry.
Yes? Oh, you're checking? Checking your...
You actually have intimidation, don't you? So that's a
25.
25? I don't...
There's just a little twinkle. It's just menacing.
an extra sparkle.
She stuffs the canteen in her jacket. Come on. This way.
Alright, rest of you, have fun.
She's like... They look at each other. The other two look at each other like... Good luck, Javik! And they just dart the hell out. Splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash.
So is that canteen where you like keep people's memories and thoughts and stuff that you take?
It takes their delight.
Is it only delight?
That's the only thing I've figured out from it so far.
Huh.
It's taking your delight.
It hasn't taken mine yet. I haven't given it mine.
How do you make people give it?
You just have to... I don't know. They just do. They just think about it. And
And you uncork it next to it? What's the mechanism?
yeah, I gotta uncork it.
Mhm.
And then it just...
Sucks it right in?
Yeah. And then I give it back to Ang.
Very interesting. Man, it would take me a whole nother lifetime to learn all the rules of alchemy on this plane.
Yeah? Neat. She looks like she has no idea what you're talking
Oh,
about.
of course.
Yeah.
I don't have any idea what I'm talking about.
Well, I guess we should get going.
Right. This
Yeah.
way.
Oh, I thought we were walking.
Oh, yeah,
As we
yeah.
as we're talking with her.
As you go.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Kill. He
Kill
gave
Life
you.
Profession.
He gave you.
Oh, yeah.
he gave
Will
you
do. What is it, this one?
Seinfeld is terrible.
You got it, Super.
What was it? It's the same thing that they were talking about with like Friends. Like, oh, let's see.
Oh, Friends is terrible.
Yeah, they're all like, but they're all formulatically the same.
Eh.
They create a situation which they didn't have to create. They could have just been the better people at the beginning of the episode, and then the entire rest of the episode is them dealing with the consequences of them being assholes until they reach the conclusion of, we shouldn't have been assholes. Like the laundromat one, right?
Yeah,
The
but
laundromat
that's more
one is like the
Seinfeld.
only one I've ever seen. That one and the lobster one, I think. Where
That's
they're,
so
like,
far
stealing
from my memory.
lobsters, and they get screwed over from it.
I don't know, it's funny watching bad people get screwed over.
I enjoyed it, but I get what you're saying for sure.
And there's only a certain type of what is it, disaster porn, I guess I like.
This room is Tom.
Torn.
Oh, torn. Yeah, house divided.
You need new glasses.
I really need new glasses. He was showing me that picture of that Hanna-Barbera cat, and I was like, what am I looking at?
Oh, yeah. If with your glasses on you couldn't see that, that's bad.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. So we asked her about the canteen thing that she has, and that apparently you can uncork it and get people to think about something, and it draws the delight right out of them. And the delight of that memory.
So has this guy agreed to come with us or no?
She has.
Yeah.
After I very firmly asked her.
So we're just being led by her. All the other Herringons have run.
Yeah, they were here, now they're gone.
Also, this is the first time you guys
Dude's
see me do magic.
Yeah. I mean, that's, in all honesty, not an eye batted for me. Because I was in Silvery Moon at academies for gnomes doing alchemy and shit. And
Does that mean you didn't claim credit for putting
he
Dacre to
did-
sleep?
He did.
Oh,
You did not. I don't think so.
that was just out of character.
I mean,
At
he-
this point,
no, he
if
said,
they asked, I might say yeah.
Yeah, but he actually said that Kettlestein did it, I think.
Oh,
Okay.
Whichever. We did see that guard go over, which wasn't you.
So
we
they
still-
just keeled over, and you two just didn't question
But
it.
Kettlestein
Kettlestein
said,
Yeah, yeah.
she said she had a
She
way
did,
to
yeah.
knock him out.
You're right.
So we didn't know who did it.
Okay.
Interesting trick you did there.
Just mirrors.
It looked like a very focused magic missile.
Very focused magic mirror.
Your name's Elliot Blaine.
I don't think Bonnet fell. It was like just mirrors.
Oh, is that who he hit?
Yeah, Bonnie.
He'll be okay, right?
Should be.
Should be.
Unless the wasting disease takes hold.
Yeah, that's true.
You're wasting these.
It's where you waste. I mean, it's pretty obvious in the name.
No, I mean, did you curse that being to waste these?
No, I just said that.
Oh. All right. So
To
let's go
keep
for
intimidation on her.
Let's go with this dirigible.
So, it's like I said, it looked like it was just about a mile away, so you don't expect this to take terribly long. As you're going through the swamp, you know some parts. I'm not gonna make you roll anything because you got a guide with you. You notice there's just like some patches here where where just mud just looks really treacherous, and obviously you go around those areas. She hops over and says that way, and you do pass a statue of a goblin. It doesn't look like it was supposed to be a statue. Just kind of like sticking out of the mud.
Who's that?
Oh, I don't know who that is. That just happens sometimes.
What makes that sort of thing happen sometimes?
Death.
Death?
Sometimes. Sometimes you just turn to bones. Sometimes you turn into statues. Sometimes it doesn't look like you're dead at all.
Undead.
Death is impermanent here in the Feywild.
It definitely seems permanent. It's just you just don't die like you usually do anymore.
Sometimes it's bone, sometimes it's stone, sometimes it's un.
So this
That
is
could be a good song.
This is a newer predicament.
Yeah. Ever since we started being able to rob people again.
Oh, wait, so you started beating people up and they turned to stone when you finished?
No, we don't kill anybody. We just beat them up. That stuff only happens when you die.
And what happened to him?
I don't know. People just die out here.
So you weren't able to rob before?
It's not always successful. Sometimes we feel bad.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But before, you weren't able to rob at all?
No, that's against the rules.
Right.
So the rules say you are allowed to steal goods.
The rules changed.
Well, Don knows better about it, but the way he described it to us is that since we're technically stealing for the lady, and the lady says everything already belongs to her, that we just get to take it back for her, I guess that's how that works.
Oh, this can't steal stuff that's not yours. I see.
But if you think everything is yours, then everything's fair game.
It's worked so far,
Has it?
for the most part.
Has it?
For the most part, yes.
Doesn't look like it worked this time.
What are you doing out here?
We're looking for stuff.
Looking for
That's
things that were
ours.
stolen from us.
That wasn't us, was it?
Tell me.
Don't think so.
That showing tells us it probably wasn't you.
Well, yeah, I don't think we've seen you around here before. You said you knew, so probably not.
Well, I've been here before, but that was a while ago.
You've been here before?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I don't know.
Never heard of you.
Yeah. Me neither.
Hmm.
But they call me Elliot.
Eventually, you get to part where you can start seeing, just in the break of the fog, you can see the tower up ahead, and it looks like there's something dangling from it. Looks like a wrecked balloon with the basket kind of hanging below it.
It's like a hot air balloon?
That's what a dirigible is.
Well, dirigible is a term that includes blimps and rigid air.
So it's a fantasy setting dirigible.
Yeah, this is more like a hot air balloon than a dirigible, I suppose, then.
I think they're all considered dirigibles, just that hot air balloon is
I think
Different
One
dirigible is-
type of one. Yeah.
I think a dirigible is any vehicle that's lifted by
So,
gas.
is it like all hot air balloons are dirigibles, but not all dirigibles are hot air balloons?
correct.
So, yes.
That's what we'll see.
I don't know about hot air balloon.
You've never been a hot air balloon?
You don't think they exist?
I don't know if they fit under
the dirigible
yeah.
thing? Is dirigible specifically the rigid?
You see a rat of unusual
Well, no,
size
because
scurry
blimps-
along in the swamp.
Blimps are not rigid airships.
Ah,
So dirigible literally just means capable of being steered, guided, and directed. So
Oh.
you can have a dirigible spotlight.
Well,
you could
Is
have
my
a
car a
dirigible-
dirigible?
Hot air
Yes,
balloon
your
because you
car.
can't start.
Your car's
start.
not a dirigible. Your car is dirigible.
Oh,
So
it's an
You
adjective.
have a dirigible automobile.
huh.
Because
So
of
hot
that.
air
So-
balloons are specifically not dirigible.
So
You cannot
you're
steer.
talking about an airship, which is anything that is lighter than air. So an airship or dirigible balloon is a type
Did
of
they call it
aerostat.
dirigible in there?
So
No,
aerostat.
probably not. What did they call it in there?
I thought they called it a. No, I think they just call it a hot air balloon.
So hot air balloons are technically aerostats, which gain their lift from a lifting gas that is less dense than the surrounding air.
The more you roll.
Wow.
Welcome to the most
Insane
boring
on
D&D
Twitch.
stream on Twitch.
Jeezy Pete's.
My automobile is quite dirigible.
I was dirigibling my automobile the other
You
day.
are dirigibling it. You dirigibled it all the way to my house.
And here you start to see some brambles.
Oh.
Brambly thickets. And.
These look like
Huh?
these look like the ones that were around staff area.
The briars.
The staff area?
Staff
Oh,
area brambles.
no. Not quite. These looked a little different, but. Good callback.
That looked like a hedge with
That was literally what I was
like
gonna ask.
briars in it.
Like, oh, I didn't
Yeah.
think
This
about
looks
that.
like full bramble
He said-
bushes, right?
Yeah. But it's not like impassable. You just
Yeah,
kind of
sure,
negotiate around them.
Excuse me, I'll give you a copy
Does
if
this-
you let me.
Does this
And
terrain?
it actually peels away.
Sorry, what's that?
No, I know it's foggy, and I know that this terrain is not what he's used to. But does it look well traveled? Like, are we on a path, or are we just kind of off in a
It's-
swamp somewhere?
No, it's hard to tell. An important detail I forgot to mention is that occasionally the water level will rise a bit, and you have to walk a little slower, and then it'll settle. And so a lot of things like water just kind of like seeps up, and it's really hard. If there were paths, you can't really tell anymore.
Someone's walking around in like ankle deep water.
Yeah, from
That's,
inch to ankle, like type of thing.
Yeah.
gross.
Mud that we have to avoid being like the sucking mud areas. and
Yeah, which gets harder to
pools.
find when they're submerged in water.
Good thing we have a guide.
Yeah, and here your guy says, "All right, here it is."
All right, which way is the stump?
The stump. Well, I usually follow the snails. It's that way. If you get to Tell Me Hill, you can see it from there.
Tell Me Hill, huh?
They're a nice, very nice hill. though they don't like us much anymore.
Do I know anything about that?
Give me a history check.
You said the stump, right?
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about that while I was in the
No, two of the Harengon said, "We're gonna get back to the thing. Let's run back to the stump," and ran away. So I assumed that was their home, which I'm gonna guess was the tree that he was nailed to.
17.
17. Yeah, you've never been, but you know that is a friendly sentient hill that roams around hither.
Tell me hill is a sentient hill?
That's what he knows.
That roams around hither. Not hither.
Yawn.
All right. Anything else you want to say to us?
Sorry.
Get out of here.
Woohoo.
You scamp.
We're sorry for hurting your one guy too. At least I am.
That wasting disease was a joke, right?
Yes.
We'll find out.
Okay.
I say yes. He says
Don't
that.
touch him.
All right. Good job. Good job bullying the bullies. Easy
Those are
peas.
the worst bullies ever.
I've seen worse.
No, I mean
Bad
like
job.
bad at bullying.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get it now. I could see worst bully trying to say
Right.
that they're.
Well, I mean, they seem generally like thank you when you called them bullies. Like no one's ever actually called them that before.
Well, they
All
seem
right,
excited
what's
that
this
they have
tower?
the options suddenly.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is kind of...
Oh, okay.
They
So,
seemed excited that they.
Yeah, you're pretty close to it. You could just kind of like make it out now. So like it's just like 50 feet over there at this
All right,
point.
keep walking.
I bet you there's a cool little description of it. A crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp, leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keel over. Black brambles surround the base of the tower and cling to its lower half. Hanging from the crenellations on the lower side of the tower's peak is a large woven basket at the end of a tangle of ropes and tattered fabric. The basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp.
Did the brambles go up the side of this?
Up the bottom half.
Yeah, so, they kind of climb up about halfway up the tower. As you see as you get closer, and the
Yeah.
fogs, you can see a little.
Well, I can get up there and check on the basket, see if it has any occupants.
So we approach the tower.
Okay.
I mean, we poke the brambles.
One of them giggles, but the rest don't make any reaction.
Don't tickle the brambles.
Can't make any difference.
As you get closer to the tower, and you notice the brambles get pretty thick around the base of it, you hear some scurrying and say, "Is someone there?"
Yes.
Shh, quiet.
Yes.
Quiet for what?
The gods.
The gods?
The gods?
Oh, I hope they're not gods. They're the snakes. They're sleeping now. Don't wake them.
Snakes.
I hate snakes.
They have venom. Venom is very useful.
Well, not all snakes have venom.
That's true.
Are these the venomous snakes?
I believe they're constrictor sort.
Oh, they don't have venom.
But constrictors have very good musculature inside. It can be used for a lot of things, but also it's the best meat of snake.
Meat, you say?
Yes.
Did you come from the balloon? Did you come from the balloon?
I'm still in it, in fact.
Ow!
So where are these meaty snakes?
Do you not see them? And sure enough, if you look hard enough, in the thick of the brambles are two very thick, very long snakes,
Juicy, would you say?
constrictors, juicy.
Is there a place around this
Those are
base that I
so
can
big.
climb these brambles safely?
Well, you can just use the door. You don't happen to have a key, do you?
No, but I have really good climbing.
We have other things besides keys that can get us through locks.
If you can get open my cage, that'd be wonderful, but I think you might need a key. It's a bit of a magic lock.
Your cage? I thought you were in the basket.
I am.
It's a caged basket.
No, I'm in a cage. A friend helped me out. I'm still locked in this cage.
How did he help you out?
Is he in the basket or is he in a cage?
I think the cage is in the basket.
Yeah.
Are you in a cage in the basket?
Yes,
Oh,
very good.
okay. Thought I was going crazy there for a second.
I couldn't tell if you guys were messing with him or if you really didn't understand.
Poor Wigglewog didn't make it, though.
But wait, there's a door in the tower?
Yes,
Look at the base.
on the other side.
Alright, well, let's just go in there.
So
Who's
I
in
keep,
Where
the-
were these
Who's
constrictors?
in the tower?
the constrictors are in the brambles.
I don't know. I've not been inside, but I did see the door. No one seemed to come out since this unfortunate mishap.
Now that we're here at the base and the snakes are in the brambles, can I use my sword to kind of rattle the brambles here to see if that attracts the snakes?
They're
What?
asleep,
You could
right?
certainly try. He said they're asleep.
Oh, if they're asleep, then we'll leave them alone then. Never mind. I forgot about that. I bet
The
it's-
door.
I bet it's like, what are these branches doing?
Yeah. The guy give you his name?
Tim?
Tim?
He was in a landscaping truck. Here. I guess take another little break.
Sure. All right. Yeah, it's almost 7 anyway. We'll take a quick little breather as we consider what to do with this mysterious doorbell. An offline adventure. We'll be right back. Gee whiz.
As soon as you shot that one Haragon, I was like, no, 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 no.
I don't like bullies, okay?
I know that, but I was can't you just like slap him or something?
I mean, I kind of did. It was a hard slap.
It was a very hard magical slap.
It could have been a lot worse. I only did 6. Could have gone up to 14.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because it sounds distant, and that makes it seem like it'd be really loud if it's distant.
What we said car horn, that's like all it was in my brain.
All you could hear. All right.
That was like 3 bites too much.
What?
That was like 3 bites too much.
Oop, that's not the right button.
What'd you hit?
I almost hit end stream.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
All I gotta say is, we need a long rest fucking soon.
Yeah, those rabbits were just so hilariously bad that, like, they are. I
That's
really
super.
just.
I'm like, this is a real combat. Like, if this was goblins, we'd be dead. Absolutely dead.
Turned to stone, all that. But I just. Yeah, I was like.
But the first time we hurt one, and they're like, whoa!
Yeah. So, like, because of what that situation was going to be, I was like, it's like, yeah, they could absolutely avoid this, but I'm going to make it like they have to come up with something quick. And I feel a little bad because we said that, and they're like, but I just really wanted it to happen. It was just too funny to me to pass up.
Them being terrible at conflict.
Just, yeah. We're the bandits. We follow the Prince of Brigands.
Which is
like,
which is weird because the folklore behind where they got herringons from
yeah.
literally is like they are brigands. Like they just run by and take your stuff, and they're so fast that you can't catch them.
Ah.
Isn't that maybe we were playing?
Just put that anywhere.
Yep.
Did I get one more of those? Can't, since you already turned around and well, you can turn back here now.
Bartender.
Oh, you're right.
What is it you say you do here?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that's not Seinfeld. That's an Office Space.
Have you seen that movie?
No, never heard of it.
A lot of people haven't seen it, but know of it.
It's Kevin James, right?
Who?
That's good. That's good. That's Kevin James, right?
Oh man.
I can't even tell you that guy's name anymore. He
Kevin
was
James.
no the one from Office Space, because he hit 2 or 3 comedies and then 1 drama series and then disappeared.
The guy that played
Yeah.
Burger,
Yeah,
The main character.
He was a big part in Band of Brothers.
Yeah, he was. He was the lieutenant.
Kevin James?
No.
No.
Got me.
Kevin James and Band of Brothers would be pretty funny. Well, so as we left off, do I have a bonus?
Bonus truly.
Bonus truly. So as we left off at this tower, there's a whispering person in a cage apparently hanging from the basket of this balloon hanging off the tower.
Yeah.
There's
How damaged
brambles.
is the balloon?
I mean, it totally popped.
It's definitely it looks like the top of the tower pierced the actual balloon part, and it's just hanging by the folds of the deflated balloon.
No, this is dead end. I say we just move on.
There's no reason to climb or anything.
And those are those 2 gigantic snakes.
They
Definitely
are
look like they could
snakes.
swallow a gnome or a halfling.
Yeah, they're constrictors. It would be very uncomfortable to be constricted by them. But I mean, we're here, and hospitality or something.
Right.
Would you like me to read you the rules as you remember them?
Sure.
Should that be over here?
Is it?
It isn't. The 3 rules as thus. First rule, rule of hospitality. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger enters your home, you are expected to be gracious and accommodating to them until such time as they prove, by their words or actions, undeserving of such hospitality.
We don't have a home here.
Yeah.
This isn't your home. Rule 2. Rule of ownership. You must not steal from a friend, an enemy, or a stranger. To take something that doesn't belong to you without the rightful owner's permission is a crime and an unforgivable breach of etiquette. Rule 3. The rule of reciprocity. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger offers you a gift, you are obliged to accept it and offer something of comparable value, be it a gift or service, in return.
We should have done that first. We could have.
Such reciprocation need not happen immediately. As you're traveling through, remembering these rules, the details are starting to piece together back into your memory.
How far up do the brambles go against the wall?
About 25 feet.
Because I have that spider climb teddy,
You do.
so I can climb right up the side of this at my walk speed with no hands. So I could clear those brambles in like 3 to 6 seconds.
There are the snakes that are kind of like wrapped around the base of it.
But even like 3 seconds just.
But the brambles are around the tower. How do you get to the tower?
I mean, can't I climb the brambles? Are they too spiky?
If they're big spikes.
They're not huge actually. They don't look like they're gonna be like. I mean,
Spider climb is hands free, so it would just be my feet. Like.
right? Yeah.
Watch where you step.
It's
It's
like what would you call it? Not bushes, but
Briar
like
patch.
like a briar patch
okay,
around.
So it's not really doable, yeah. It's,
It might not support your weight if that would be.
No.
well,
that
let's
would-
go look at the door then. I'll give
go
up
ahead.
on this, yeah.
All right. Well, you kind of skirt around, splish splosh, and you do in fact see a door. It's like a double door. One of them's pretty much hanging off its hinges. It looks pretty open and accessible, and you immediately see stairs inside. But you'll see shifting in these snakes. Apparently, they're not.
Do or don't?
You do. They don't seem to be approaching or anything like that, but they're moving.
Do we see their heads?
Give me a perception check. They're kind of like in the brambles.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You do see one of them, and it's looking in a certain direction, not at you, but it looks like further along the snake, as if it's looking for the other head. Which there it is, right there. You see it with a natural 20, of course, and you see this flickering of tongue. You can just barely hear this like broken, not like a long hiss, but like a broken, almost as if it's speaking potentially to this other snake with it.
I should comprehend one, but was this the detect magic?
And are they wrapped around the tower, or are they
Not so much
just
wraps.
in
They're
the
just kind of like they're long and they're kind of around it, but but they're not
So-
constricting around it or anything like that. They're just kind
So they're
of
not reaching.
huh?
They're on the ground.
They're on the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
What's the girth of this tower?
Giggity.
It looks like it would be about 20 feet in diameter.
Diameters.
Yeah.
But they're not big enough to wrap themselves around the entire thing.
Thanks, Super Sad Squad.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, take it easy, Super
That's
Sad.
a good one.
Is that?
Hmm?
Is that creature? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shoot. Yeah, they look. It looks like they could wrap all the way around this,
But they're not.
but they're not. No.
And he said that the door was locked, right?
He did
said
not.
He said his cage is locked.
His cage is locked. Okay. do the doors? Does there seem to be any kind of traps around the door or anything like that? Or if I approach the door, does that seem to make movement from the snakes?
You don't know. Would you like to try?
Can I do the same thing I did last time and kind of toss something at the doors?
You can try.
I will try that.
So you toss what? Like a slosh of mud?
Outside. Yeah, something. Mud.
Yeah. You toss mud over there, and one of the snakes shifts uncomfortably. You see a head rise and look at you.
That's what I threw it over at the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the head's kind of not in front of the door, but to the side a bit, about like 10 feet
I was
around.
just curious if they were going to try to strike if we went for the door.
Alright, go for it. Greetings. We are travelers and we are looking for
Do you have glasses?
no.
Yeah, he was doing that to get his nerd voice on.
And we are looking for a place to stay.
You hear you could keep talking, but like
Yeah.
the person in the basket is like, no. Well, the snake head looks at you. Oh, sorry. Well, you can keep.
Yeah, when we were looking for a place to stay, if I remember correctly, the first law in this place is hospitality, correct?
It stares at you and makes some broken hissing sounds. Just kind of tilts its head.
I'll say the same thing and so.
You don't see much of a difference there.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna pull out the little packet of pixie dust, and I'm gonna try to analyze it to figure out if it needs its entirety for its potency, or can I divide it out? Like,
All right,
it's one full thing for a minute.
For
right?
a minute, yeah.
But can I do 3 people for 33 seconds each?
Give me this has got to
An
be some kind
alchemy?
of alchemy roll.
All
Yeah.
right. So I'm proficient in alchemy. I'm assuming it's intelligence. So
Yeah.
+6.
Is alchemy like what is
Oh,
that?
Alchemy is a set of tools.
Yeah, it's a tool
Oh,
proficiency.
Tool proficiency.
okay.
So
I got you.
21.
21. You think the measurements would have to be precise, but you think it theoretically should work.
I think I got this. So I've made 3 little packets of pixie dust.
You got a 20 what?
21.
You got a 21. So you also recognize the tower looks about 50 feet tall, but it's slanted. So you could probably position a way, well, depending where you want to go.
I wanted to go to the basket, but
Right.
if we want to go all the way to the top of the tower, could we get there?
It's about 50 feet tall, but its angle so it'd probably be about it's leaning, like it looks like it should not be standing. Like it looks like the structural integrity of this should absolutely fall. So I'd say it's about 30 feet off the ground.
Wait, the basket's 30 feet off the ground, isn't it?
Yes. Right. So 40 feet. Thank
Okay.
you. I'm a good GM, everybody.
33 seconds is a couple turns. 6, 12,
6
18,
seconds per, if your movement
24.
is...
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can get up there.
We can float all the way up in 33 seconds. Right?
Sounds right, yeah.
I think I get all the measurements right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So do we eat this or smoke it?
No, I think you just...
You float.
That'd be funny if that's not how it works.
It's like,
I get confused sometimes. I thought you were the alchemist. Not anymore.
you have
You're supposed to put
6 point... Well, no, you have 30 seconds. Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
you have
yeah.
33
seconds.
5 movements at 30 feet. So we can move 150
You should be
feet.
fine to get up there.
150 feet is what we'd be able to move in half a turn.
Thank you.
Since I cut this with my alchemy, do you want me to make a wild magic roll?
You didn't make the... No, I think it's okay. I think this is not something you've made. You've just... Yeah.
Okay. So
As much as I would love for you to roll
Well,
that.
it's just math.
Yeah.
Just measuring.
and the fact that I understood that it doesn't lose its potency if it has any less in it.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
So you
up we go.
we poofed
all of you poof. All right.
What
So
are
that's
the snakes doing?
the snakes are just watching.
I'm gonna float up first to the basket. I want to do a drive-by of the basket.
Drive by the basket. Okay. You see,
He's dead.
you do see a dead goblin in there, and also in that basket is a golden cage with what looks like a tiny purple dragon with a beautiful mustache, with a tabard and a sheathed sword inside the cage in the basket.
And this is like a bird cage, or how big is this cage?
Like a bird cage. So this dragon is tiny.
Yep.
Yeah, just like about
All
this
right.
tall.
Let's go to the top.
Define beautiful mustache, like beautiful.
Is
for,
it-
like a
is it
firefighter?
handlebar?
Like, is it
Hand.
square?
Oh
Is
yeah.
it twisty?
It comes off. It's kind of like thick at the stems of each, and it's parted, so it's not like a full. Yeah. So it's like two sashes, and it thick, and it droops down and comes to a curl at the bottom.
The dragon is purple, or the hair is purple as well.
The hairs are black. The dragon is purple.
All right. Let's go all the way to the
Does it look
top.
like it has an oil or a wax?
Definitely more of a wax.
Head to the top. And while I'm passing by, I'll pull off my glove and toss it out down into the basket.
Okay. Well, that's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like,
I'll land in the basket.
Okay. And where are you going?
I mean, I guess you could climb. So.
You what?
Follow her.
Okay. So you get to the top of the tower. It's like a crenellated thing. There's a trap door. It looks like it was. You see well, it's not by the door anymore. It's slid over to the crenellation
'Cause
from
it's-
gravity.
yeah.
So it looks like someone got through it, and
Wait, what's slid over?
a padlock.
Oh. That was on the door?
You
Like-
assume so? Yeah.
Is the door open or closed?
It's closed right now. But there doesn't seem to be anything else up there, other than just like the mess of tarp that the balloon's kind of catching on to right now. And
In the basket.
in the basket, you see this purple dragon. It's looking at you. It's like, oh, you can fly. That's what. No, I don't know. I am whispering anymore. Do you have the key by the chance? Did the queen send you?
No, we're actually looking for our way to the queen, right? Is that what
Maybe.
sort of, we think we might be looking for the queen ourselves.
The queen? Why are you here for the queen?
We've lost
She's
that.
off in the court of summer.
Well, where is that?
Well, over a ways, through other ways.
Ah, the Feywild.
Uh-huh.
So now you know why I was
And
lost.
went off to the court of summer and someone took over her land. It's fucked up.
We've lost aspects of ourselves. We hope to get back in this place.
I understand, actually. My name's Sir Talavar. I'm a knight of the court of summer. I'm here to find out things have been strange in this domain of delight. And so I came here to scout and find out what's happened, and, well, I got captured, as you can see.
And how were you captured?
It was the witch Bavlorna. My good compatriot Wigglewog here had rescued me. Oh, and he just looks at this goblin's corpse and saying, "Oh, Wigglewog, I'm so dreadfully sorry." And this, strangely enough, this goblin looks like it has a sheen, almost like a bubble kind of film.
What does it taste like? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God.
Is that like like a bubble sheen? Or something?
Yeah,
Oil
just
slick.
but like he's not in a bubble, but it looks like how a bubble surface looks like, just all over their clothes and skin, and it looks like they're not dead at all, but they definitely look.
Well, I'll ask about it. What is that? What happened to it?
It's the effect of the realm, I suppose. I've seen, unfortunately, a few things die in this realm, and some strange things happen to them, and apparently Wigglewog has suffered one of them. At least it preserves his beauty, the poor chap. He was a good, loyal friend.
Can I touch it?
You touch it?
Yeah.
Feels
You can certainly try.
feels pleasant. I don't know. It gives you a
Looks good.
you don't feel film. You just feel skin, but you have a sense of like fondness kind of sweep over you, not towards this goblin, but just like you remember past moments of feeling fond of things.
Interesting. All right, let's check this cage for traps.
It's the bits of meat and stuff that stick to the bottom of a pan. A fond. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
God. Okay.
You have to deglaze it, of course. I have some wine.
Alrighty.
I mean,
That was funny. All right.
only
Is
if you
this
know
cage
cooking
trapped
stuff.
in any way?
You'll have to figure that out. You'll have to roll an investigation.
Uh-oh. That's how you check for traps.
It's not actually.
Oh, is it not?
It's perception.
It's perception?
Uh huh. So
Can I keep my...
by the book, perception is what rogues roll to find traps, and this is gonna piss off Runesmith and all the other assholes out here. Investigation.
Yeah, fuck you, Runesmith.
Yeah, Runesmith. Investigation is to extrapolate information out of something. I see footprints, I see blood on the ground, I see this. What happened here?
Interesting.
So
that's
perception
how the book
is-
describes it, huh?
Yeah,
Huh.
but
It's more
noticing a trap specifically in the DMG and the player's handbook.
Is
perception.
perception. Okay, well, perception
Can I
then.
keep my roll still?
Yeah, that's fine. It's different modifiers.
Investigation is interpretation and extrapolation.
Natural
Okay.
20
Perception is
plus 4.
noticing.
You are certain beyond a doubt that there are no traps on this cage. In that natural 20, though, you also notice that this lock looks like it's not even a real lock. It's just like a cartoon keyhole in like the mechanism that you open the cage with, and it's like you can see through it. It doesn't look like there's anything in there to pick.
Can I try to open it?
Okay, with what? Like your hand?
I mean, if I can't tell how to pick the lock, I mean, is it locked? Is the cage closed?
The cage is closed, and if you reach and pull it, it doesn't open. You just feel the weight of the whole
And
cage.
I can't discern any kind of way to pick the lock. It's just a hollow lock.
That's the weird thing. Yeah, you don't see tumbler. I mean, you don't see nothing in there. I know it's very bothersome.
And you said the key is inside this tower.
No. Well, at least Swigglewog never found it. I suspect Jingle Jangles has it. Do you know them?
Who is
Can we hear them?
Yeah, you're like 10 feet away.
Yeah.
And he's no longer whispering. These snakes are looking up, and they just look like...
So when I landed on the top, the first thing I want to check is that padlock. Is it serviceable?
Yeah, it looks like someone picked this lock at some point.
I latch it through the trapdoor if it has a hand.
Yeah, it's definitely designed for
I
that.
don't clasp it, but I slide the
Hook through it?
shackle through.
Yeah.
Just to, like, if someone tries to come up from underneath,
Okay.
it'll be blocking it.
All right. That's ready to be locked.
And then I listen to the conversation.
Okay.
Is that the other goblin that was in the statue out in the swamp?
What did he say?
Oh, what?
Jingle Jangle, did he turn to stone?
I certainly hope not. There'd be a lot of good keys gone to waste. They're a collector of sorts over in Tellamy Hill.
Oh, tell me, Hal.
I'd be very appreciative if you happen to find the key to this cage.
Oh, you're coming with us. My glove grabs the cage and
cannot lift that much weight, unfortunately.
How much do they weigh? Come on.
More than 5 fucking
10.
pounds. 10 pounds?
How about, is there any way that we can service the
10
aerostat?
pounds.
I'm sorry?
Is there any way that we can service the aerostat?
There's a big hole in it. It's
The
punctured
aerostat,
tower.
the fucking balloon. It would take some major repairs.
It's the only way to learn new words. You gotta use them in a sentence. Right?
Yeah, fucking teachers. Alright.
Yeah, I hate
It would take a lot of time and materials.
Yeah, 10 pounds.
That's what I was saying. I mean, we walked all
10
the way
pounds.
over here for a busted
I mean,
balloon
so this
and a
guy's
purple dragon.
this big.
Yeah, then he's too big.
Yeah,
And the cage.
Cats are like 10 pounds.
Yeah. And this
Yeah.
cage is made of gold.
Yeah.
it's
So.
about the size of Bandy, and she's 45.
Yeah. I know. How many times did Needle try to use mage hands for things? And it was like,
No.
could I?
Is it a door? Yes.
There needs to be a feat that gives weight to mage
There it
hand.
is, and there's also Bigby's.
Yeah. Well, Big Beast is a huge spell.
Bigby's grasping hand is like
It's like a
it is
fifth
a
level
massive hand. Like people can get in it and ride it. Like it'll just move you up to place. If you ever see any joke wizard spell or just summons a big hand and grabs someone, like in old He-Man cartoons, like like that's Bigby's grasping hand.
Specifically Big B?
Mm-hmm.
Every time?
Yes.
What's that Warhammer Fantasy orc spell that is just like
Well, there's
Fist
two.
of Gork? or
There's
so-
Fist of Gork and like Stomp of Mork.
That's
there's
right,
there's the foot one and then there's the hand one. So
Oh, orcs are great. Anyway, I digress.
like the original game, the Warhammer Magic, it's somewhere over there. It has the template of the footprint, and you put it on the battlefield, and everyone underneath it gets hit with the foot of the stomp of Gork, and then like the hand picks people up and throws them or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Well, so unfortunately, Mage Hand couldn't do it. Did you roll for that spell, by the way?
Oh, I rolled it when I passed.
Oh, yes.
I'll roll it again though.
No.
Why don't we go? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's a bit too much weight for the hand, but like this cage isn't like thousands of pounds. Like
We should bring him with us.
How?
I mean, it's okay. You pick it up.
Show us.
I'm not down there. You pick it up.
Exactly. I gotta do it. I mean, we can. Are you safe here?
What if we,
I mean, for the time being, I suppose.
what if we take the cage and drop it off at the tower?
Or why don't we? What?
I prefer not to be dropped onto the brambly grounds by the
Well, we're not
snakes.
dropping you, we're dropping the cage.
I happen to be in the cage.
I meant. Why
We
don't we go
pull
back?
him
And,
up here.
why don't we go back and investigate that stone goblin? See if that's Jizzy Jazzy or whatever his name was.
Jizzy.
Were they covered in keys?
I don't remember.
Is it a goblin?
Yes, she is.
All right. Well, we passed a goblin who was turned to stone. I don't remember keys though.
And there are a lot of goblins in this realm.
Do you think that would be something the GM would have said on purpose if it was covered in keys, or something that we should go back and investigate?
If we just saw,
Well, my GMs, would I ever?
if we went by a statue of a goblin, if it was covered in keys,
We would have
we'd
noticed.
have, you'd have probably something that was said. Did we notice a single key on that goblin?
You
in the
don't.
past?
You don't. You didn't notice a single
All right.
goddamn key on
And you
that.
said to him that lock looked picked.
Well, it was open.
It was open, yeah. So it could have been a key that did it.
Yeah,
It
whatever.
It also looks old.
We're here. We might as well look. in.
Where were they taking you?
Well, hey, why don't we get all up here?
I would love to.
All right. Well,
We're gonna he's gonna lift the cage up. We're
What
gonna.
is your strength? I think you're fine.
like
But
+1, I think.
okay, so
Like, I think it's a.
oh yeah, none of us have stats under.
it's a
Yeah,
12,
that's
yeah,
right.
it's
We have a.
+1.
Sometimes I wonder
I have
about
an
our
11.
Yeah. So like y'all have average strength at least.
Yeah.
So you
One
have
of
no.
these days we're gonna play a game where Constitution comes up and we're all gonna be fucked.
Oh man.
We dump stack Constitution a lot.
I don't think I've
For
ever
simplicity's
taken
sake, I just went with our default kind of like stat
Yeah,
array.
12, 13, 14, 15,
Yeah,
16.
yeah.
But I'm looking at some of these challenges. I wonder, man, I wonder if we should have done point buy or something like
Point
that.
by, or the standard array.
Yeah.
There's a new one going around, which is 3d6 d8
3d6 d8.
top 3.
Oh, interesting.
So 5, 6, 7, 14. But you don't reroll ones or anything like that.
Right.
It's a little bit more like my style because it's heroic.
Yeah.
You'll get 17s, you'll get 18s, but you still can get
11, 9.
4, 3s and 4s and 6s. You can
Yeah.
you can get that super unlucky stat that because you're not re-rolling ones or anything like that, like I do.
Right.
How'd you
Like
get
this.
I'm a wizard with 4 strength.
So you could potentially roll a 20.
Yeah. No.
Well, no, because that would be adding all the dice. Wait, no,
No, it's
because you
still
could get a
3. Yeah, it's
16,
still
you
3.
get a 6,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah. You'd get a 20.
yeah, you
But
could potentially roll 20.
You could do this.
Right.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or you could get 3.
You can get 3.
You could,
get all
yes,
ones.
you could always still get all ones.
All right. So we're gonna pull the cage up here.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's any rolls involved with this. It's a.
We got an
just a-
extra 10 pounds to lift. So.
That's true. You got 10 pounds of mage hand helping you out there. Yeah. But the pixie dust is, I think,
It's
worn off.
gone.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
way
yeah,
gone.
yeah. So
During that conversation.
So you're in that. You're able to lift this cage, but now you're in this basket. You
climb up the rope.
could climb up the rope. Yeah. And there's multiple ropes. God, it's such an easy climb. You're a rogue. You're fine. You get up there. Oh, would you like to roll?
No, that's okay. Because acrobatics
Make him
is
roll.
always better. Or
Athletics.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's advantage with with ropes and ladders.
You know what's funny is this character too. That's why I was kind of getting excited. Like, I'll climb, and I'm like, not this one.
Yeah.
Because I remember thinking really clearly, like, I made a rogue and well. Athletics is climbing, don't forget. And then this character is like deception, stealth,
Yeah.
intimidation, persuasion.
Acrobatics
and I was
is for
"You're
and
falling."
there's another thing that just like investigation.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Acrobatics is for anything about balance.
Yeah.
Balance. So like I want to run across a roof, like
Yeah.
a steeped roof. Acrobatics. I want to run across ice. Acrobatics. You want to go across a ledge. Acrobatics.
Juggling.
But it's also used to get out of
Grapples.
Yeah. So
And
I guess it's like
to do contortionist
yeah.
kind of things.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What
so
a game.
Anyway, I climb up.
We climb up.
You're
we're
up.
all up
You're
there,
up there.
in this crenellation. This tilted crenellation.
Yeah. So like this cage is
I actually like put it. I'm gonna try to figure out the perfect placement between the wall of the crenellation and the floor to put the cage so it balances
so it's
straight
like
up.
so yeah, so he's
Straight-
upright.
So he's upright.
He appreciates it. Thank you. Again, I'm Sir Talavar. I'm trying to get back to the summer court out of Prismir.
Sir Talavar.
Yes.
Talavar.
Yes, sorry. Allergies, my pronunciations of things are a little stifled.
It's probably your beautiful mustache.
Oh, you've noticed. Thank you. I get many compliments on it. It's a really, weirdly almost human-esque face for a dragon. Just pointing that out. Yeah, there's a picture of this guy, and look at this. Look at this face. Just look at the details of this face. It's just so. It's very human-y.
I can't see that.
Oh yeah, that's the one where it looks like somebody just fucking took a Sharpie
And
a
drew
mustache.
eyebrows
Yeah.
and a mustache.
Yeah, he's for the chat.
So you were saying that the lady is...
I definitely adopt the mustache.
Yeah. The thing is,
Nice.
since this is
Good choice.
so this is chroma key to blue, anything that's blue turns black on that.
I noticed it was super dark on the
Like-
camera. Right,
It's
yeah.
a black chip. Like you literally can't tell the difference between your black chip and this blue chip
Interesting.
because they chroma keys.
What are the blue chips for again? Oh,
that's
the
group
kitty.
inspiration.
Yeah.
All right, so I asked him. You said the ladies at the court.
Well, the Summer Queen is, yes. That's who I serve. Who are you speaking of?
Oh, the person that runs this realm.
Oh, Lady Zabilna.
That one. Is it with a Z or a S?
A Z.
Ah.
Well, as I would say, actually, a Z.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, is it Z or Z?
Because you want to be wrong?
That sounds like a legit conversation that would happen in the Feywild,
Right.
to be honest. Yeah.
Well, then stop saying double U.
Yeah. None of them are U's. If anything, they're two V's. It should be double V.
Why are we even speaking in common?
Have you... There's so few people speak it. How common is it, really? Anyway, so you have some
So
banner.
Feywild
Yeah.
common is called uncommon.
Yeah, uncommon.
It's like in the Underdark, it's called Undercommon.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of most folks speak Sylvan out here.
I don't speak Sylvan.
Yeah,
Anyway,
only one of you do.
So what about Zabilna? Do you know about her?
Yes, she's, as far as I can have learned, she's been frozen.
Frozen.
Yes. Well, she's certainly not active. I got as far as Downfall when I was captured.
Downfall?
You don't even have to roll. Downfall is a major town here, run by bullywogs.
Yeah, it's the town run by bullywogs.
Why would you call it Downfall? Like, of course you ended your journey there. It was your downfall.
I should have thought of that. You know, it makes a lot of sense, really. And actually, quite a bit of people meet their end of their journeys there.
I've got a question.
I guess it makes it a nice place to settle down.
And it's more to do with mechanics. So warlocks aren't like the evil clerics that are connected to a god.
No.
Yeah, they don't necessarily have to be evil at all.
So so if a patron is frozen, I guess we kind of already touched on this.
Yeah. It really depends on the nature of the patron and the contract and all that. But generally speaking, as long as you're still doing your part of the contract, as long as that patron's still alive, you're going to get your thing. But and
Yeah.
there's
yeah.
all kinds of craziness about. There's some warlocks that never even have to do anything with their patron, never have to talk to them, never have to do anything for them, never have to live in their thing. The contract was made and sealed, and they have their powers, and the patron got whatever it wanted.
Yeah,
And the
so
magic's now in you.
your contract with Zabilna, because you were lost in the Feywild, was like, I can give you the power to get out of here if you really don't want to stay here, but that means
So what I guess what I'm getting at is there would be no
you don't pray to her.
sense or anything of. It's just basically
there's no
like she's
connection.
still alive, so I still have my powers.
Right.
Nothing's changed
Yeah.
from my perspective.
Right.
And even in some cases, if a patron were to die, it still wouldn't end the magic in warlocks, because that
It
depends on that
It really
contract.
does depend, but yes, that is a possibility as well.
Yeah. So, warlocks are very disconnected clerics.
I don't even like the comparison to clerics because of,
No, it's clerics literally have a handbook that says do these things and you'll get spells.
right.
Where patrons is way more personal.
Yeah.
Contractual.
Yeah, contractual.
So anyway, that's warlocks. What?
That's warlocks. Now let's talk about artificers.
Yeah.
No, let's please not.
I have questions about them too.
You have questions about what?
Artificers.
About what?
Artificers.
Artificers. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm afraid I don't know much about that.
Oh,
so-
well, let me chime in.
Oh,
good. Oh, goody.
To be honest, I am a little bit bored out here.
Do you know where Tommy is right now?
Telling me here, I saw it in the air. Yes, it's it was about looked southeast from the palace, from what I could surmise.
far?
Maybe about from here. I would wager between 5 to 10 miles.
Is that rabbit still with us?
Nope.
Oh hell no!
We need to
She hippie hop
rest.
the fuck out of
So I
here.
was gonna say, why don't we go inside this tower and see if we can't hunker down for a bit?
We could hunker down up here.
Can we find a spot to rest here?
It's a bit slanty, but there are crenellations. You can.
We can just lay ourselves up
love
against.
saying that word, don't you?
It's so good.
I do love the word crenellations.
We could camp up here. The only thing I worry about is if we go inside, that may. Do you know why those snakes are here?
They chased me here, actually.
Wait, what?
The minions of Bavlorna.
And they're after you.
Well, yes, they. Because.
All right, everyone,
Wiggle.
lower them down in the basket again.
Yeah, right.
Leave them alone!
They just. That's when they arrived. They just seemed. They started to go up the towers, but they didn't like to negotiate with the Brown. I don't know. I think they just might be lazy. I'm not sure.
All right, well, we have to contend with that.
Well, he can take the first watch.
Do you need to sleep?
Not this year, no.
All right. So if anything happens, yell.
Your vigilance, my vigilance is yours for the night.
There you go.
We need to rest and discuss how we're going to get off this tower and away from these snakes.
Well, after the rest, I say we go through it.
Yeah.
See what's in there.
It could be something good in there. I only worry about when we open it and go inside with him, they may slither right into the tower and come up to us.
I will remind you that
We don't have
that
to
door is like open at the bottom.
And we don't have
Yeah.
to take him with us.
That's true.
Although, if we open that door...
I want to look over. Is he... Are they still down there?
Yeah.
Can we get our long rest?
Oh, hold on.
If you're resting.
Yeah, yeah. So it was the last question was...
Sorry.
If we open the door, if there is a line of least resistance, because the door downstairs is open.
Mm-hmm.
If all of a sudden there is a path that they can just go through to get to
Yeah,
him,
that's what I was...
they may take it.
That's why I was going to say maybe we should put him back in the basket.
Right. Like put him back in the basket, or somehow lock, like leave him up top and seal or close this door when we go through.
Are you suggesting separating the party?
No. Anyway,
If you
let's
don't-
rest.
Okay, you're gonna rest. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
If you guys want to talk about what you want to do, I'll just be a second.
Can we get our long rest?
Yes, absolutely. What are you doing with that padlock? Are you leaving it unlocked?
I'm leaving it unlocked,
Okay.
but shackled. So, like, if something tries to come up through the bottom, the clasp is still...
hang
yeah.
the lock back into its holder without closing it.
Right.
Yeah.
So, like, from the bottom, they can't get through. I mean, if they shake it enough, it might rattle the lock out, but...
Oh, I see. Right, because it's still through the.
It's still
thing.
through the thing, holding
yeah.
it shut. I'm just not clasping it.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll be right back. This is an official break. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm gonna make my infusions in the morning.
Yes.
Long rest.
It's funny, I wasn't even thinking about resting because I don't have any spells.
Right.
I'm just like, you guys are like, we need rest.
I'm like, I
We haven't
am
gotten a rest yet.
absolutely,
No one's hurt.
I'm absolutely useless right now. I've been useless for, like, that Herringon fight happened. I'm like, if those were real monsters, we'd be dead.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, 8 of them plus snails. What the hell? Pixie dust is, but spells are back,
All right.
but my magical tinkering didn't reset.
So through this night,
no.
you were working on infusions.
Yep, I wake up. to
You wake up to the sound of rattling
rattling.
from the door as Talavar says, I think they might be coming through, but it's a quick little.
Yeah. Sort of reach over and grab it and make sure the lock stays through that bar. Like,
Yeah, so there's more, and you just hear this,
you're not getting through here.
and it goes down, and that's all that happens in that long rest.
All right, Artificer Infusion. So, I'm going to use my Cephioplasm, which is how I use my Mage Hand,
Yeah.
and I'm going to finally finish steeping my other glove, my 2 knee pads, my boots, and my girdle in Cephioplasm.
Cephioplasm. This is your power armor.
This is my strength armor. Yeah.
You don't know.
I need another one.
All right. Well, guess who just got good at climbing?
Well, the problem is it is 1 check, which could last for a whole thing, but like it's not like I can carry things for too long because it's still.
Oh, it's a
one check.
use. Oh,
It's 6 uses for 1 check. So if it's a single climbing check to move all the way up, then sure, I can climb all the way up. But if it's like, pick something up, okay, I picked it up, and the strength is gone. Like,
I
it's
see.
not like
So it's a burst of strength, really.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So.
Well, that's still pretty cool.
It's as long as 1 check can go for.
God, I love artificers.
Do you see, like, in D&D Beyond, they have their own in the inventory screen?
Oh, do they?
Now add the infusions.
Oh, that's
directly
cool.
to them.
I don't recall they had that before.
So, like for me, I'm going to make my alchemy jug, and I'm going to make my armor of magical strength.
And what can you make with the alchemy jug again? Because there's like specific things.
There is. Yes. So let me do it from here. Bastards. Alright.
In your sleep, you have a reoccurring dream that gives you kind of like a window to this place.
So when you say reoccurring,
Yeah.
does that mean
Recurring, sorry.
Well, no. I mean, does it mean I just had this dream before? Or?
Yeah, you have this dream every once in a while of this place, of how you remember it anyway, and it's a way that Zybilna, you felt that Zybilna kind of like keeps tabs on you, maybe communicates with you, but it comes up maybe just being here and thinking about and hearing all this stuff about what's going on here. You just notice there's like just a noticeable absence in this. That's something's missing from the stream that you usually get. You usually felt pretty good after these dreams, but this time it was just something's missing, and you kind of wake up with a hollow feeling when you do rise.
Or I eat something.
Yes. The enhanced. Okay, not the. You're pointing to the armor.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is the. Oh, that's the armor of magical strength. Then. Okay, cool. You're doing those two.
And the alchemy jug is.
Oh, that's a lot of different things.
Now, the other thing I have to say is narratively, this alchemy jug is how I am going to say that I keep all my concoctions when I'm making my spells. Like, so generally, like, I'm going to get the 1 use of this when I just pour that out, but I'm also, like, using this jug to, like, make my spells.
Yeah, okay.
It's between the jug and my prestidigitator, that's the components for my spells.
Gotcha. I like it.
The other thing about this is 1 action to declare what it is, one action to pour it out.
Okay.
One
It's-
action to bind them in the dark. And
Yeah.
rule them up.
So it's not like it's not something you can do like acid and just pour it out.
Right,
Actually,
right.
Make acid,
Yeah.
then use object.
Right. Gotcha.
And mayonnaise, you're right.
You can do mayonnaise.
Is mayonnaise one of the actual
Yeah,
options?
you get mayonnaise, 2 gallons. Now, I also have to assume, because they
I
have
mean,
oil and vinegar,
Stardew
but
Valley.
mustard and ketchup
Duck
have to be in there
mayonnaise.
too.
That's the good shit right there.
Are you telling me you could make mayonnaise this whole time? And
Oh, actually, no. You see,
my sandwiches have been so dry.
I need the food lube, dude.
you see,
Do you want mayonnaise? Yes. I mean, do you really want it?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. Like, listen, it's either no mayonnaise or 2 gallons of
So-
mayonnaise. Do you want mayonnaise? No, I don't want mayonnaise anymore.
see at the Eviat North Institute of Alchemy in Silvery Moon, you get 2 things when you first arrive there. You have to build your prestidigitator, which is the basis of all your, sparking up things and starting stuff and putting your mark on things and signing your name. But the other thing is,
Mayonnaise.
you get your jug. And you see, since I've been so far away from Silvery Moon, it hasn't been working. And it's taken me a while to figure out how to get it back going. But actually, coming into this place seems that it sparked right back up. So,
I imagine this jug, too, is like this big.
it's,
And then you make 2 gallons of mayonnaise, and it's just like...
well, you have to pour it. So you just, and you just pour and pour
That's
and pour.
loose
And
mayonnaise.
it's probably not like
So that's like
liquid
an
pouring out. You have to,
oil
like,
kind of mayonnaise.
yeah.
You have the clear liquid that's also in there.
It looks like that. All right.
Thanks for tuning into the Wildverse. The most boring
Stream
One
on-
viewer.
right? I think it's me.
Yeah, it's like,
We had
it's like,
5 before we started talking
It's
about
like one of
mayonnaise.
those.
Yeah. Where do you keep it? In your backpack, hanging off your...
No, it's in a pouch. It's got its own little strap that's
Yeah,
right
yeah.
off on my side. Like I'm wearing an apron as well. Like,
That's right, yeah.
with,
A
like the
little...
little buckles
Yeah.
holding potions and things.
Well, other than the disturbance of the snakes trying to get through in the night and swallowing you all whole while you're sleeping, it was a pretty uneventful night.
All right.
So otherwise, it's good morning.
Good morning.
Well, at least I think. It's still dark out.
That's what I said. Does the day
the twilight
seem-
never comes.
The
Like it's still
just,
twilight.
It's still
right?
twilight,
so
yeah.
It never like fully days.
Right,
So it just
yeah,
gets
yeah.
dark and then
Yeah, I would say there's like times where it seems a little more silvery, and times where it's a little darker.
Okay.
But there's no sun, which that's not right. This
isn't right.
this land has transformed. This doesn't even feel like the Feywild anymore.
What does it feel like?
So, I'm asking the purple dragon.
So Televar,
So Televar.
what's your
When
name?
did I don't know.
That's okay. I'm so sorry.
I,
Would you like a name?
We've just been calling him mayonnaise.
Man,
they're jerks.
Ah, yes. Oh, old Wiggle
They
Wog
call
was a
me
bit of a
Elliot.
jokester himself, the poor lad.
Yeah. They
Ah,
call
he's still not rotting. That's good. Sorry, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
me Elliot.
Alien.
Elliot.
Aliens.
Like
oh,
the month.
Master Aliens.
I don't know why the month though.
Is it the name of a D&D one?
Forgotten Realms one.
Oh, I didn't.
Is that where your court is from? Are you a knight, sir?
No.
Oh.
But I have some questions.
Certainly.
When did all of this change?
Well, we're not sure. My queen, she commanded. She came into conference with her, called me into conference, and said that we haven't had the usual visitors for the feasts and the tournaments. Oh, the tournaments, and for some time, which does happen from time to time. I think that started about I don't know, maybe about 8 years ago. No, 16. I forget. Sometimes sometimes they fold.
Well, last time I was in here would have been 8 years ago.
That could have been during the fold then.
The fold.
You know, everything folds 3 times in 8s.
Sure.
3 times in 8s.
In 8s, not 8s. That's the Shadowfell.
So 8 years ago, this all happened,
8 or 16 or both.
or both.
3, 6,
But
8, 16 or both.
yes. But like I said, I was here 8 years ago, and it wasn't like this. There was no silvery sky.
It's strikingly alarming, isn't it? I mean, I can't say I've been to Prismia very often in my thousands of years, but I do recall it being much different from this. This something, it's obviously this coven.
What coven are you speaking of?
The Hourglass Coven, of course.
That's it. Is it the coven or covenant?
Oh, Covenant. Sorry, thank you.
So we keep calling it the coven because that's what we heard.
Well, you know, might as well call it.
And what is the Hourglass Coven?
Well, the one I've known, she's a grisly, froggish hag.
She's the one that took my library.
She stole it from you too.
Yes.
And who might have stolen other things from you?
Well, there's her 2 wretched sisters, no doubt.
Sisters? The one with the pig face?
I don't know a pig face.
How about it very dark and shadowy?
I've heard tales from people in Bavelona's cottage. People talking about the dark mountains of Yon.
Oh, so the Bavlorna has 2 sisters here.
Prismia, I imagine so.
But over in thither and yonder, there's the other 2 people of the Covenant.
I don't know for confirmation, but that seems to follow my deductions as well. Excuse
Can I
me.
ask you, what do you know of the Witchlight Carnival?
The Witchlight Carnival? Oh. The one, Lady Isolde runs, yes.
Yes.
No, that's the light. Which,
Yeah, Lady Isolde, oh, she's a wonderful darling. And I hear it's a jubilant celebration in the prime material plane, yes. Never visited myself.
Have you heard of any changes in management there?
Oh, I think there was something about a little wager between...
Nerix?
Nerix, I'm afraid I don't know. I have other duties far in other places in the Feywild, but I've heard of this circus, this carnival.
the deal would have been between Witchlight and Isolde, right?
Yes. Did you just open an empty can? Oh.
Nah, it's a Bud Light instead of a Truly.
Oh.
Describe whatever it is.
I'll take it if you want a truly.
Yes. I want that.
Your passive insight tells you he doesn't really know about the carnival. Like, he's thousands of years old and has heard of it.
There we go. Well, worth a shot.
It seems that this entire adventure is named after it. But
Yeah, but now that you've left it,
it's inconsequential.
It's kind of like the Narnia. The whole thing's not about the cabinet.
Yeah. The Lion, the Witch, and the
Yeah.
Wardrobe.
Our wardrobe, right?
Yeah. The wardrobe. No one talks about the wardrobe except these shitty kids.
Bed knobs and broomsticks.
Right. Oh, God.
That's such a great movie.
I haven't seen that since I was a
I need to
child.
watch it.
Nice.
can sit on the bed and teleport to
It's
there.
What was the one with the car?
Shitty bang bang.
That's the one. Anyway.
There's also Mr. Magoo's. So it's not Flubber.
No, there's also Night Rider.
No, of course there's that one. It's not Flubber. There's one that the guy has like the thing that. Is it Flubber? They puts it in the
Did
car
you know
and he
that
drives around.
Flubber's
The Knight Rider, there's like
he uses Flubber to fly.
I don't want to get too into like tangents and stuff like that, but apparently like Knight Rider is like a huge deal in like Japan, and they like continue like production of like that car as like a car you could get and drive and stuff like. It's like a niche like collector's thing, but like
that's like a
obviously it
badass
doesn't like
fucking car.
shoot missiles or anything like that, but you know, well, that's not what Knight Rider did.
there's people who still do the fucking DeLorean Back to the Future car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like DeLorean as a company went defunct, and people still get that. They brought it back. Like a company started making DeLoreans again.
Also, isn't it just a shitty fucking car?
It's a shitty. Like the guy went to jail. Like the guy went to prison.
What you made?
DeLorean went to prison because of embezzlement and a couple other like things, but
not for making a car so shitty.
no,
it was a crime.
But I mean, like, the fact is that his car company wasn't.
Oh wow!
It may have just been a front type of thing.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh dear me.
I mean, they are kind of ugly cars.
My brother is all about them.
Really? He would.
It's his dream
He
car.
would. So here you are on the top of the tower with Sir Talavar talking about the Feywild and the different aspects of it.
All right, so we have a problem.
He's
Those-
definitely. Sorry.
Oh.
I have no idea why I interrupted you. Please go on.
Those snakes did come up through the tower.
They surely wish to return me to Lady Bav. He spits in his cage. Can't believe I said lady. To Bavlona. Slack-jawed
that
Lorna, as some of them
means
call.
If we open that door, they're going to try to get up here.
Well,
just drop us again. Just slow.
Yeah, absolutely, I can do that. But that drops us. We'd have to leave him behind.
We can't carry him. He's the same weight as a pad.
Well, when we get down to the bottom, the snakes are going to attack us.
Why don't we unlock the door, open it, lure them up the tower when they get about most of the way up, close it, jump off, and make a run for it?
Snakes can get very fast.
Do they know where you are, like, supernaturally? Or do they just have to keep an eye on you?
I will say I was a little alarmed to see them close into my location so quickly after I flew out of there in a balloon and they had to slither through a fog-ridden swamp to get here.
Can you speak to them?
No, I can't. I do not have the ability to speak to animals, unfortunately.
What was the other fucking invocation I should take?
I checked if you took that.
Which one?
Speak to animals.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, okay. So you need key, right, to get you out?
That's from Telemy Hill. Or at least.
They didn't say.
Oh, it's on Tell Me Hill. Did I miss that?
Yes. Well, we think the person that has the key is there.
The part of
They didn't chase us.
No, they don't care about us.
So if we can put him someplace safe, like where he is right now, we can just leave him for now. I mean,
How big is this cage?
it's 45 pounds.
so.
Well, I mean, how big? How much
So he's like
space does it
So
take?
he's
That's
like 2
Bambi's
feet
away.
tall. I'd say this cage is about, I don't know, 3 to 4 feet tall.
Oh, so this would have been way more heavy than I could have lifted over my head.
No.
I don't think so. I think you're all right.
No,
Also, he kind of hovers.
Well, I mean, it's made out of gold.
It looks cool.
I declare that you were able to lift it. It's
gold
fine.
plastic.
Gold
Think
is
of it-
really heavy.
Think of a 4-foot bird cage. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I had one of those. The fucking heavy as shit.
but it's.
Could
but
you
it's,
lift it over your head?
Maybe, but it wasn't made out of gold. It doesn't matter now. It's way too late. But
No, we're
Yeah.
gonna go back.
that stops
Everything that happened the last hour.
Rewind. All right. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, if it's not going to come after one of us, maybe we should look in the tower real quick.
Could I? No, snakes are in there. I don't like snakes.
You could just see if they're down there or
I peek over the edge.
they're back down.
You want to go in the tower and look around?
Yeah, I'll look in the tower.
All right. Make sure they know the tower's locked.
Guess what?
Well, I'll sneak in.
The trap door is locked, and you don't have a key.
Oh, can
The
I
tr-
try
Unshackled.
Oh, I thought you clasped
I
it.
didn't
when you-
clasp it. I just
Oh.
held it, make sure it didn't fall out.
Oh, okay. I thought you clasped it. Okay.
No,
All right. So you could just get in there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lock a lock that. I mean, I am proficient in thieves' tools, but I'm still also not going to lock a lock in the Feywild that I don't have the key
I
to.
don't think they're coming up, but I'm going to sneak anyway. Just in case.
That's what I was doing.
26.
Yes.
You little ghost in the swamp. As you slither down these steps
I'm a
into the
swamp ghost in a tower.
swamp ghost, a bog fart.
Bog fart.
As you silent but deadly come down. It is barren inside. It is a spiral staircase. There are empty shelves along. It looks like this was a place of storage of some types. There's a lot of empty shelves, and they look old as shit. Cobwebs. You see a couple spiders having a tea party.
I just keep saying, wow, look at all this gold. Holy cow.
You're not gonna mention the spiders having a tea party?
That was for just the people.
Hello.
Yeah.
Did you just say hello?
That wasn't a joke. There are spiders having a tea party there.
Really?
Yeah, on a shelf, yeah.
Like how large?
Like spiders, like yeah.
Spiders, Mitch. They're small.
Oh,
It's not tarantulas.
I'll
Like,
say hi to me.
This is a realistic. Okay.
One of them has a white silk top hat, and it doesn't say anything, but does that.
All right.
I mean, I'll.
Some of them raise their tea glasses, and
I've got to ask: is that from that, or did you just make that up?
what do you think?
I'll go back up.
All right,
it's the Feywild.
he returns.
I know,
All right.
but that imagery is just hilarious.
Hook,
It was fun.
hook, hook. I got hook. I can't. I haven't got it down yet.
Huck.
Hook.
Huck's fun.
Huck returns.
Hi, Huck.
Hey. There's nothing in there. Except all this gold that I didn't bring back up.
Yeah, makes
Sorry,
I
buddy.
do not mention the spiders. I'm still not quite sure if I saw that.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, if we take this guy with us, we're going to be burdened by him. The snakes are going to chase us. We can't talk to the snakes. We don't want to get into any fights at the moment. So I think
Do we
right
not?
now, the best idea is to leave this guy. I mean,
I don't want to leave a knight.
I don't want to leave him either, but we can't really do anything.
He-
unless we
Plus,
can
he
see-
knows
He
what Tony
unsheathes his
is.
sword, and it glows with a magical
Wait,
light.
did you keep your sword?
I mean, he's in a cage. Can you stick it through the bars?
Yeah. How did they get you in?
And
a
he
cage
does,
with
so
a
it's
sword?
like, I am a knight of the summer court.
Slide a hand
If
through
they
the sword.
do come for me, if they do find a way, I am not defenseless here. If your concerns are from myself, I could not allow it. I can be vigilant.
No, I think we can get you out of here. Hold on. I'm gonna look down at the snakes. Are both the snakes' heads on a single side?
Roll me perception. They are hiding in the brambles right now.
19.
19? No, they're not.
So one's on one side, one's on the other.
It's about they're about 90 degrees from it. Yeah,
All right, so they're 90 degrees from each other.
yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I can't hold it anymore.
I'm gonna pull out a little device, wind it up. It's a little like I form a little cone. I pull out, or actually, I make vinyl with my alchemy jug.
Oh wow.
Make a little thing of vinyl and put a
Makes you
and I'm placing it down. But as I'm doing that, I'm just doing that. So we're still talking about our plan when we're doing it.
Sure.
So what? Are you okay with that?
With
It's about all there.
the flavor. Yeah,
There's
yeah, yeah.
like 3 Trulies left and like 6 Bud Lights.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Drink that.
Okay. You don't like strawberry?
It's Bud Light. And it's
because, I don't mind these at
Yeah,
all.
because it's malted.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a little beerish. Not a fan.
Cheers. Sorry. Interrupted.
So what are you making? What's your plan here?
So, I'm using one of my magical tinkerings to, as we're sitting here talking, and he's like, I'm not defenseless, and this and that, it records 25 words.
Okay.
Right?
Wonderful.
Of our conversation that we just had.
Yeah.
And then I can set it down, and I'm just going to hit play, and it's just going to keep repeating the sounds.
Right. Yeah.
And then I'm like...
So?
Speak low. So they're both looking out like this. If we go up to that side, we jump off and float down. They'll keep hearing us up here. And we'll sneak out into the swamp and go around.
Alright, we're leaving Dragon again?
No. That's the whole point, right? To sneak. They aren't going to attack us at all if we don't have him. But this will keep them thinking we're still up here.
I still think they're going to follow him. They were able to follow him through a balloon.
He was up in the air. You can see a balloon from anywhere.
Except in this fog.
I look up. Is the fog up in the sky?
It's thin up here.
Maybe let's try it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If not, we'll have to fight 2 snakes.
I think we might end up having to fight 2 snakes either way. Let's do it.
So?
Well, the other way is we leave him here.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, he said he couldn't defend himself from inside a cage. Which, how did he get in there with
Well, I
the
think he was
sword?
just telling us that, if we're going to leave it.
They
it's
didn't
fine.
take it from me.
Yep. So, grab the cage.
You grab the cage. It feels cagey.
Yeah, I am going to
Yeah, he's
figure
being
out
bit
a
cagey.
system to
How
put
long
it on the
did
back of my backpack.
Okay.
Feather falls again?
I can't imagine that's terribly difficult for
No,
you.
it's going to put me, if it's like 50 pounds, it's going to put me damn near encumbered.
I think you're going to have to be encumbered.
Well, I'm at 98 out of 100 and like 56 or something. Like, for my encumbered weight, of course it's going to be it's unwieldy.
Yeah.
But for my strength level, I'm not
It's
encumbered.
45 pounds.
Yeah. Just to get crazy.
I'll remember that.
Inventory.
So, I know.
I mean, she.
This cage is, I think, is as tall as you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
he's
just
not,
gonna-
or she's not carrying it herself.
That's what she's
That's what
fixing on
that's
doing
what I'm
right now.
doing.
You see her working the straps out and
To
everything.
figure out how to put this thing so it's like,
Why wouldn't we help her?
Don't ask me.
because we all have to move. Like, we're just not going to, like, how are we going to carry this thing?
So what?
You're talking about carrying this thing, one person on one side, one person on the other, like a cooler.
Yeah.
All right, let's
And
just
it's
do that
something
then.
we can do.
Yeah. I'm just wondering why. I mean, I'm not equipped to carry it,
I'm
but if
just-
anybody's
Don't
willing to carry it,
don't
it
ask
would be-
me. Talk
here's
to the
what-
gnome that's doing this right now.
Here's what I'm afraid of. If we get him down from this tower and we go looking for his key, and it ends up being way the fuck away, at some point we're going to have to set this guy down and walk away from him.
Why?
Because who knows what we're going to encounter while we look for this key. It could be a huge gap. It could be up at the top of a tree. Right now, he's safe. He's on this tower.
Well,
we know
with
where he
snakes
is.
below.
True, but they
They
haven't been
want
able to
him.
get him. We've
Yeah.
gotten him out of the basket.
They haven't been able to over one night.
I'm just saying. I am for his plan. We can take
Her.
her with us. Her. Sorry.
I don't care.
Oh.
Pronouns are weird.
They.
They're a construct.
And they are.
All words are made up.
You know what else is a construct?
Sorry, I didn't mean to start a new tangent
flesh
off of this.
golem.
Please. Go on.
But if we're going to take the dragon with us,
So Talavar.
Yes, we're gonna take the dragon with us.
okay.
So
Let
Talavar.
me help you. You too. You big and strong.
The more people that help, the
Thank
more
you,
encumbered it
sweetie.
would be. I think they're better between the two of you.
Sweet.
Well,
Oh.
he's the weakest among us.
Oh, so you want the two of us?
Yeah. Right. It's me and you.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
You do have the
Yeah.
super strength armor.
I do have the super strength armor. So I'm assuming since we were at the bottom of the slant,
Yeah.
that their 90-degree is towards that.
It's towards the base, right?
Yeah,
so,
towards the base.
So right now you're kind of like the farthest away from that you
Yeah.
could be in
So
this tower.
like it's this, and they're like this, or 90 degrees like this.
Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah.
So we're going to climb up to the other side and start to go down this.
Down the other way. Okay.
Well, my recording just is going to keep playing.
All right.
It's 25 words of our conversation looped.
I feel like this is gonna take some stealth rolls.
Is it group rolls?
It's going to be a group stealth roll, and their perception is going to be befuddled.
Passive?
Could it be passive? Well, that's weird because if it's passive, oh, thank you, I love these.
Oh my god, man.
I went from a 2 to a 1.
No.
So
I'll take
he's
the
a 2.
2.
Oh,
Plus-
yes, it is
Plus
advantage.
1 is
3.
so only 50% of us have to like
Yeah.
succeed a group roll.
We're gonna fight some snakes.
We are absolutely gonna fight some snakes. 16.
Actually, I'm so sorry. Take this back, and you too, because I'm sorry, because they're not. I was going to give them disadvantage because the recording box
I didn't spell
is
Yes,
you
you.
that spin it. But since they're going to go with their passive,
You're a good man.
you guys are going instead of them rolling at advantage because they're not rolling. You guys are rolling with advantage.
So
it.
17.
Advantage? Or-
Yes, so you get to roll as well. All right.
17, 3.
25.
So more than 50% of the group.
And
succeeded.
now Talavar, can he stop talking?
Oh, fucker.
I'm cool.
We're gonna-
I would have been mad about that. I rolled at 25 and I'm just watching you guys fuck your rolls up and I'm like, stop making noise.
on the crenellation on this side, I'm gonna
It's just
toss around a
amazing.
rope and do a up release.
Why should we be
knot.
quiet? I'm like,
So
Okay,
I,
yeah.
I do a knot that if it has upward motion, it releases. So we're just gonna
Okay,
climb down,
yeah.
and then when we get to the bottom, and it. like,
Okay.
Pull my rope down, and then head out.
The plan goes without a hitch.
And
You don't see any snakes coming after you.
we yet until they see they sense the tinglies somewhere else. So we're gonna head out into the swamp a ways, and then which way to Telemy Hill?
On the other side of the tower, that way.
I mean,
Wait, no, you were going against the lead.
Yeah.
Straight ahead.
Oh, okay. Then we start heading that way.
survival, I'm familiar.
Please.
Yeah, you need to navigate us now. We don't have the hair gone.
Hell yeah.
So we don't-
19 plus whatever.
Plus 2 plus wisdom.
and we're heading
Talavar is almost right.
and we're heading towards the what?
But you said
Telling
this
me
hill
how-
wanders, right?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
But also, he's getting us through the sinking mud and making sure we're on paths
No, I
in
just
the water.
I couldn't remember what
The telling- yeah, telling me how.
objective was.
It's they kind of said it as tell me hill, but it's telling me was how he said it.
So, yeah, yeah, but he's also not from here, so.
Right.
Isn't there a character in one of these campaigns that was called Tell Me?
Tell me Coriander.
Tell me Coriander, yeah.
Yep.
The best bullshitter in the Forgotten Realms. That's what he says.
I mean, he got out of the city of brass.
He did.
He also survived in
Yeah, he's like, don't worry,
Sigil.
I'm fine in being imprisoned in
In
Sigil.
Sigil.
Yeah,
Like-
don't worry about me.
We're fine.
You idiots, get
also
the fuck out of
totally
here.
hid the thing. Thanks for coming. Part of the plan. Don't fuck up. Laverna forever.
Oh, good shit. All right.
So if I know the way, and then while you guys are carrying, I'll just
Yeah.
go along.
I just
So,
put like some.
that was masterfully done, you three. Are you sure you're not... You said you're not a knight. Who do you serve?
I'm sure he's a knight. You're from here, right? You have to be.
Are you in the service of Lady Zabilda?
What?
He asked you if you... Are you in service of Lady Zabilda?
I look exactly the same as I did before, but I'm shorter and your size now.
Oh, so we're both.
So that we can-
Oh, nice.
Are you a small creature?
I am a small.
Oh, never mind. Well, I'm the biggest gnome you've ever seen, but I'm
Okay.
trying to get my hips down to the same level so that we can carry this smoother.
Because I created a thing where, for me, since you were taller,
Oh, okay.
I was gonna carry it on my shoulder,
Then I'll remain the same
and so
height.
you can just have your hand down here like this, but it's on my shoulder.
Never
I'm
mind.
just-
I'll do what
I am familiar with her.
Oh, well, yes.
You're her familiar?
Oh, is that the situation?
What?
You're familiar. So, you're
No.
not trapped in...
What?
So you're not frozen.
Did I hear that right?
Do I look frozen?
So tell me, what is she thinking about right now, familiar?
I don't know.
Oh,
He thinks that you're your patron's
well, that's
Wait.
terribly unfortunate.
You're her familiar?
No.
Oh.
Let's keep moving. It's just over here, just through these brambles.
Are you sure? I thought for certain I saw it moving over.
No, you're mistaken. Cages, they can really warp your mind.
Well, you are as a familiar deeply in tune with the ways of her realm, of course. Yes, let's go.
Yeah, you go.
Tell her.
You know how cages mess with your sense of direction while you're being carried.
That was good. That was good shit. All right. So more slogging through the swamp. At a certain point, I think your passive perceptions you hear just somewhere off in the distance just a crazy crashing gush of water, just off in the distance. About
Sploosh.
no, like a
Or splash. Splash.
Like a geyser?
geyser,
More
and
like a gush.
and you notice that the water starts to rise again. But it's not rising a few inches this time. It gets up a few feet.
Good
Look
thing
for
we
high
have a
ground.
gold cage in our hand.
Yeah, there's plenty of stones, like boulders and
Go for high
fallen
ground.
trees.
Has it evened out at this couple of feet higher?
Yeah.
It's
Or
well,
is-
you're just noticing it right now. It's rising. So, I mean, how far?
I mean,
How
we're-
long are you gonna wait before you go?
We're carrying a.
Yeah,
a
so let's
cage.
get to
Yeah,
high
we have
ground.
to get to high ground right now. 'Cause I thought you said it raised a couple feet. That's what I was saying. Like, oh, it did that and now it's done.
Give me a survival roll. Well, I guess all of you could.
I mean, I could.
17.
Don't think it's
17.
No.
15.
Yeah, you find right away. There's so you see
Nothing.
there's a fallen tree that's angled up on a boulder that connects. It gets you some good coverage up there. So and you start sloshing through the monk. 7. Oh, never mind. You don't know.
We need to find high ground. I'm like,
Yeah, we've already found it.
You're looking down. You're like, where's high?
yeah, where's high ground?
It looks
This is
like
getting.
it looks like it rises a little bit more after the 3rd foot mark. It's you see that's I mean, I'm sure you can poke something. You have a walking stick. The water's about 5 feet deep right now.
Yeah, me and him would both be drowning right now.
I can swim.
Yeah, we would be swimming.
The dragon would be in
Oh, it doesn't
trouble.
matter. I can
Yeah,
just make
not even-
myself taller.
I'm 6'5" now.
Oh, this again.
What again?
Yes, they're the little chimneys of the will-o'-wisp gather around. They just sometimes they just gush out water.
Little chimney, the what gather ground?
The will-o'-wisps, little souls of lost dead children.
Yeah. Those dead children are always a problem.
What?
So the will-o'-the-wisps cause the water to rise?
I don't know if they cause it. They definitely watch the wells, though. It's been a problem here, apparently.
What's got them?
How long does this last for?
About an hour or two.
This?
Are snakes aquatic?
They can swim.
I mean, I think swamp snakes would be.
I mean, they can even climb. Those snakes seem really lazy. Have you ever seen a snake climb a tree? It's crazy.
Yeah. It was in
Actually,
fact
that's a good
psychotic.
point. You did say that they were lazy, but yeah, you're right.
Right? They could have
Yeah.
gone around the back
Like
and
that.
climbed right up, but
I was just
They
taking
didn't.
I was just taking your word for it that they weren't climbing up. But yeah, what the fuck?
Right?
It is strange, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't even think.
That's
very lazy.
little meta here. Like, that's a part of the book. It's just like, these snakes are very lazy. They don't
Yeah.
enjoy working for Bavlorna.
You did say it's just funny that
They should
You did that.
unionize.
Yeah. That's what you got the talker for. Start a Feywild union.
All right. Well, we don't have hours, especially if snakes can swim.
Well,
Wait.
I think we've lost this.
Well, what
snakes
are we
if they're
gonna-
so lazy.
I mean,
It depends. You know,
How long does your
hours.
little talkie thing last?
we're kind of sitting duck. You can be lazy.
Well, unless you have more.
View a
magic
tiny
that can
non-magical
float us
object,
on
a
the
magical
water,
property
you
of
don't
your
have to wait.
choice. Admits all.
Or if you want to stand on her
Sorry.
shoulders while you hold this
Visual
cage
effect,
and we
25
wade
words
through
or
the
text you can
water.
affect until I make
do
another
that.
one that replaces it.
Can
That
you-
thing is just going to keep sitting there and replaying.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can you make something that can make you breathe for a little bit underwater?
No. Yes, but no. It's one of my infusions I can make, but
Because then
No.
he could stand on your shoulders and you could walk on the water
Wow.
beneath the water.
And you're the one who's not.
I'd
able to
really
do anything,
love
like-
to
You expect
implement
me to
a thing
stand
where you
on her
can you
change infusions.
on long rests like
Long rest. I don't know. I know what levels you can change infusions. But like, if you just had access to all the infusions,
that's true. Yeah,
then that would be a little bit.
broken.
Well,
Artificers
I mean-
seem pretty crazy good.
Like the big thing is though on that the cap of breathing that we're allowed, like that I was thinking of, is replicate magic item. Replicate magic item, to me, should be an infusion individually.
oh, so
Right,
you could replicate.
but
you could change
I-
that replication.
But my replicate magic item isn't replicate magic item of the entire list. It's alchemy jug. I can only make the alchemy jug.
Can we maybe MacGyver some kind of raft out of?
Well,
trees?
you did walk up a very large fallen tree to get on top of this boulder.
But are there like branches?
There's some branches. It's a fallen tree. It looks like it's been sitting there for a
Do you
while,
have,
but
do you have rope or anything?
there is
Man,
wood. There is wood available to you right here on your little perch.
All right.
And I've got rope.
So,
Yeah, I've got rope too. It's hemping.
What do you
so
know?
we want to turn this branch into a raft. Let's get to work.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull in my tinkering tools.
Does anyone have an axe?
Uh-oh.
Eldritch Blast.
That could definitely splinter some fucking wood.
I have a crowbar.
So
Crowbar.
We have a crowbar. We have a knife.
And a hammer, so I can ding ding ding.
Python and hammer.
And survival, boy. You're proficient in survival?
Yep.
So you know also that you can jam bits of wood into the cracks of
I've
I've
wood.
also got 2 daggers. So.
I am also
Yeah.
proficient in survival.
Are you?
I'm
Oh,
plus
okay.
4 in my survival.
Okay, let's get some
I mean,
survival
all we
rolls
need
here.
is-
A group roll for survival. to
Group
make
roll
a
for
raft.
We
survival.
don't necessarily need a raft that we
canoe.
can stand on. Just something
Yeah.
to carry the cage and that we can
Yeah.
hold
Yeah.
on to float.
With you can use intelligence because you're trying to figure out the mechanics
Engineering,
of yeah,
right.
yeah. But you two wisdom
Wisdom or survival?
or
It's survival, which
is
is
with
based
wisdom.
off wisdom.
Gotcha.
That's 22.
22. Okay.
That's like the last thing that I still don't have yet when I'm talking about the sheet. Where they're like, oh, roll wisdom. I'm like, is it wisdom or survival? You're like, well, it's survival, but it's wisdom based on it.
yeah.
There's still some small connections.
yeah.
And I think that's D&D
So,
Beyond.
yeah. Give it 10 years, you'll be able to see this
I
and
don't
be like,
know
the dimension of Mytopia, of course.
I'm a sign of the game times. Where like I don't have to keep track of my own sheet.
Right.
Ah.
So you don't
adds
know
my
the
proficiency.
thing.
Right, yeah.
It adds my proficiency. It adds my skill
That's-
base.
I should force you all to have paper character sheets.
When I first brought the Phoenix Ascent guys, or it wasn't Phoenix Ascent, but the clanmates, I'm like, here's your character sheets. Here's how attributes work. Here's how you get the bonus from them. Here's what a proficiency means and what this all stacks. And I explained to them like where your numbers come from. That was like a fundamental part that I try to explain to new players. Apparently, I failed with you, but I mean, we played. In all honesty, we played Savage.
We played a lot of Savage World stuff, yeah.
first,
and then we also,
which is completely different.
And then after that, we played Shadowrun. Then we played D&D.
Yeah, it was a journey to get you to play D&D because you're not a fantasy guy.
Yeah, I was like, no thanks. And we played D&D, and I'm like, this one's the best.
it's really hard for me to not just play D&D.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Yeah.
21.
21.
15.
22.
You fuckers make a raft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, I make auto paddles.
okay. Yeah.
With my magical tinkering.
Okay, fantastic. This is ingenious, says Sir Talavar.
I think this was like, we probably all would have just accepted that we couldn't make a raft, but you were like, you have an axe, and we're like, let us tell you how we could use the items in our pack in an axe-like manner.
We can, we take the pitons and the hammers and our knives and our crowbar. We core out a thing. I make a little, all it is like a Ferris wheel, like a little miniature Ferris wheel. And I just hook that to the back and we go...
Yeah, I gotta say, so because it seems like a really chippy kind of small made of small pieces raft, but you all figure it out. You
tied it.
Oh,
really
I thought we so we're on a big tree that was over that, right?
Yeah. Oh, are you
I thought we
stripping?
canoe out that tree.
That's probably the more likely thing that happened.
So we're we literally have a tree branch on the top.
The reason people don't make canoes as often as rafts is because you have a high tip point. You got to get that thing sunk in right. Canoe is the most difficult boat.
21, 22.
That's okay if we made a canoe.
Do you know how smart I am?
Yeah.
That is a good point.
But no, I put pontoons.
Well, I got you. Pontoons will work.
I put pontoons out to keep us waiting.
He's trying to say, listen, guys, canoe's not going to... I guess that's going to work.
No, we got
this. Are those pontoons? Where the fuck did we get those? All right, wonderful. You have a water vessel. How long does that last with your automatic thing? An hour or until you make something else? Okay.
I have
Does that mean your voice box is done?
No. So I have 4. It means that something I gave to someone else back in Witchlight stopped working.
Okay.
God, making a deal with
Now-
an artificer would be the worst. This thing is awesome.
So
They're
most likely the thing
Feywild.
that had his voice yelling stopped working when I made the new
Oh,
one.
yeah, that's what you did it the first time, yeah.
And I made a spring-loaded thing. I don't even remember what my other things are. They are not consequential to me anymore. So
Right.
wherever they are, they've stopped working.
Well, all right. Well, you have a fantastic water skiff.
Yeah, we just have like a long, stick to like push us off things and
It's
move us
literally
through.
a log with a pontoon on the side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's simple.
It's a bit weird to navigate because like this is a very like this is dense. There's
Yeah.
lots of trees and
Trees and shit going on.
yeah.
That's what I'm
So
saying. Like, yeah.
But
I'm in the back, like I pull the auto paddle out if we need to slow down.
yeah,
Put
so
it in.
between
All
that,
it does
both
is,
of you being proficient in survival, what would your passive survival be? I think you're fine. This is good. You're making good ground.
I'm just sitting on top of the cage too.
Sitting on top of the cage. Okay.
Passive survival, is that passive wisdom?
So what's your
It's-
plus in survival?
+4.
So that's 14. So
Okay,
10
that is-
plus.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
It's sinking in.
And normally, like passive is for like insight, perception, what's the other one? Investigation, things like that.
So how did I get +4 then? So I have.
You're,
Oh,
pro-
it's because I'm proficient. in it.
you're proficient.
That's right.
+2.
+2.
+2 wisdom.
Yep, that's
Yep.
what it is.
Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah, y'all have a nice little watercraft.
Yeah.
And
We have
yeah,
an artificer with you. It's like almost easy mode.
yeah.
Even like, I almost kind of want to use one of my strength, like, to say to make things and like core out the stuff.
You
Use one of my
probably could've, yeah.
I had to use one of my strength abilities for the armor
Okay, that's fair.
to
I
cut
can
down
see that.
time.
Yeah.
Cut down time. So we can do it in
Okay,
an hour.
yeah.
30 minutes or whatever.
So you're going through this waterway for about another hour, making good speed, and sure enough,
Showed up.
the water starts to slowly lower.
Oh.
But
Talabar, stay with the boat. Just kidding.
I'm gonna miss this boat. It's almost more efficient to travel this way.
I mean, we might need it again. Maybe we should take it with us.
You want to drag this boat through the mud?
It's
No, not
way
me,
too
you.
heavy.
Oh, me again.
as the water gets down to the sopping mud, you can't help but hear just stomping of slapping mud off into left of your direction, like northwest of your direction, if where you're facing is north, which you don't know. There's no
Does it sound like it's getting louder? Like coming towards us?
slightly, but it sounds like hundreds of slappings.
So that's what I was going to say. So the stomping's not like single. It's like.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, get out of the boat.
Yeah, right.
And I grab the pontoon and I push it over, and now our log boat goes this way, over top of us all, and we are now back in a log.
Well, I'm going to stay out for now. And
Okay.
watch.
All right, I'm gonna get in underneath. So like again, this thing,
All right.
tree branch that we.
It sinks
Or
a
tree.
little bit, but
I'm just sitting inside with the
Yeah.
cage. Are
You're
you
saying it
inside?
sinks a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, is this difficult terrain to move around in now?
It's
like sticky
mud.
mud.
it's like, is it? Let me consult the book because I mean it's going to be a constant effect, so I better get it right.
It's like the grocery store
Oop.
thing. Like,
Yeah,
what's
you're
this
right.
say?
Incredible, yeah.
The terrain must not be.
It is difficult terrain here, slogging through this mud. You're moving
So, yep.
slower than usual.
So yeah, we just take that boat, which still like the bottom of it is a tree. So I flip it over, and we, hiding inside of it underneath.
Yeah.
So it
Movement
should
is
hopefully look like a tree.
Movement is half in difficult
Half.
Yeah, it costs like every square of movement would cost 2. So
Yes.
yeah, it would be half. Yeah.
terrain. Okay. So I'm going to climb up on top of the boat and see if I can't see what's making that sound.
Okay.
Where are you?
He said he got it.
Yeah.
You're in the boat with me,
All
in
right.
the cage,
So you're sitting there
In the
and you
cage?
hear it.
Or with the cage.
and the cage.
after a time, give me a perception just for fun here.
Just him.
He's the only one watching. You're inside
we're
as well?
inside.
Yeah.
No, we're inside. He's
Yeah.
outside.
What'd you get?
Like you said, it was just for fun.
Oh, okay.
Is this mine?
No,
No, but
I
here
mean,
we
you
go.
rolled a
Sir
pretty
Talon,
shitty.
do you know what this
Did you
might
use
be?
it?
Yeah.
The sound.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
That was your advantage roll? Nice.
I can't say I can place it myself. Actually, let me roll for him. I can't. I mean, it could be a number of things. There are several large entities that roam here. And so you have this conversation. You're seeing out there, natural 20. You quickly hone where it is, given the sound and like how it's traveling. It's moving not terribly fast, and you're staring, and you get a glimpse as just as the fog kind of clears for a moment. You see a rather large structure that reminds you of buildings in towns, and maybe even an inn that seems to be marching on hundreds of fleshy feet through the mud.
That's what I thought it was.
It's telling me.
And then-
I thought it was a hill.
And you hear a whistle, and the feet kind of come to a stop after about 8 minutes of watching it, and it settles down into the mud.
Well, then I'll knock on the boat and skinny what I just saw.
Is that telling me?
Is what?
Because he's
Oh, he said. Oh,
Yeah, I skinnied it.
a building.
a bunch of buildings with an inn?
A bunch of feet.
Bunch
What?
of feet?
A bunch of feet. Oh, that might be the inn at the end of the road. I hear it does. I think it's in hither this time.
The inn at the end of the road.
Hey, it's the inn.
It's been a while since I've been inside or washed my hands.
The one
It would be great to take a rest inside an inn.
that kindly crone Harabax, I believe, is tends
Two
it.
days.
She's been to the
So
summer
it's
court
only been 2
before.
days.
Well, we slept like in an inn a couple of days ago, but we also got
One
like,
day ago.
No, yeah, one day.
Yeah, but it was
one
like
night
half
that
hour.
we were.
And then how long did we sleep on that crenellation? On
Yeah,
top of that
8
thing?
hours, 6 to 8 hours of horrible against rock at an angle,
Muddy,
terrible
gross,
sleeping.
like, one full
Yeah.
day and a half. In
So,
the
I'm
swamp
gonna
is gross.
Push open the boat and hold up the cage. Is that what you
Well, I've never seen the inn myself. I don't see any feet though, so it's
Alright.
probably nothing.
Well, it just settled down.
scout forward and see if that's the inn at the end of the road?
Oh, it just settled in the
I'll
mud.
let you know.
It's at the end of the road.
Does it have a sign that says inn at the end of the road?
I've never been to it myself.
I'll scout ahead. Should I sneak up on it?
Yeah.
Sneak up on the inn?
Yes. Would you not?
I mean,
I'll
you might put off the wrong vibe,
Well, I don't have to. If it doesn't see me, then I can't put off anybody.
but if it
23.
sees you sneaking,
23. All right. Well, sneaking in difficult terrain is a pretty slow progress. Trying to make sure you don't get that squelching sound.
I
You
just
see.
roll on the ground.
Ew.
that would be something that like, is that a person? No,
What is
people
that
don't move
sound?
like
I
that.
don't know what it is, but it's definitely not a person approaching whatever it is.
You see two people get out and into an attached boat that's attached to the inn, and they seem to be like, "Oh, there's no water here. Just sleep in the. No, we have a room." And they just kind of like drunkenly argue with each other before going back inside the inn.
Well, they said that so it is an inn. They said rooms and stuff like that.
They did say inn,
Okay. Then I'll come back and let them know that it's.
or that they had a room anyway.
Yeah. I'll come back and tell them that it sounds like that's what it is.
Alright, well, we should. Yeah, I'm covered in mud. We're all covered in mud. We should go to the inn. Is it fine, Talavor?
Well, if it's the one ran by the goodly druid Halibax, I'm sure it's fine. She's a lovely crone.
Do they take tickets?
Tickets? I'm not familiar.
How broke?
Usually they just
Right.
take anything. You can just offer anything that you think is worth a stay at an inn or service.
Well, yeah, tickets are worth something.
All right.
Sure. I don't know what your ticket is, but if it's worth it to you.
The more holes in it, the more valuable it is.
This guy.
Oh.
Every chance you get.
Deception.
They line to the guy that has no idea what's in there.
Sounds fine, yes.
Line to the innkeeper.
So are we just gonna? Do we want to
Let's
just
approach
it?
the inn.
Do you want to drag the boat the last
No,
distance?
we'll leave it out here.
Alright.
It like when we flip it back over, it just looks like a
Well,
tree.
true, but these people have a boat tied
Except
off
there's
outside of it.
pontoons sticking out the side.
The other side, like the
Yeah.
pontoon, but the pontoon things are in the mud now. So just the pontoon is also a piece of wood,
Okay.
right?
Alright, yeah.
So it's stuck in mud,
Those guys had a
It's
boat.
just two parallel trees.
right?
Those guys had a boat tied off to the hotel. So
You
if we,
want-
if we tied the boat off and it moves in the middle of the night and lands where there's water, we'll still have our boat.
If it's not wrecked, being dragged across.
Well, I
dragged
don't-
Their
across.
boat wasn't.
I don't-
And it's,
It was on the hill or on whatever it was. Let's get the cage up there and
Oh,
settled
yeah, the
in,
cage.
and then we can come back and get the boat and bring it up.
we just need to ride the cage next time.
I need to put legs and wheels on this cage.
Alright, so we'll drag the cage to the inn.
I don't think we
Wheels
drag
and
it.
mud
I'm
won't
just
work
saying,
very
like,
well.
It's true.
That's why the civilizations that don't have
You're not an archaeologist.
no.
You're not. You did not take the archaeologist background this time. You do not know any of this. So,
We walk up with
All
this
right.
golden cage and a dragon inside. And
you smell.
Awful.
Delicious.
You do
the
smell
food.
awful.
We smell awful, but that
But
smells.
this place, this is such a nice break. I can't. There's only so many times I can tell you this place still smells bad. Like it's just been a stinky, rotting place, and this place is such a nice break from that. You smell breads. You smell sweets. It's wonderful. There's a warmth around this, almost an unnatural warmth. And your times in the prime material plane, which is weird to say,
What is the name of the inn again? Sorry.
End of the end of the road.
in at the end of the road.
Is it the inn at the end of the road inn?
That's not what you heard.
Sorry.
I'm gonna buy.
Well, hold on.
several
We haven't
sweets.
even got in there yet. What was the name that Talibor said?
In at the end of the road.
No. The name of the druid.
Halibax.
Halibax.
I forget her given name, but that's what she's. That's her surname. Carries a lot of weight. Well, in certain circles in the court.
Are they parallax circles?
What's parallax?
Oh, well, let me explain it to you as we walk up. To
Right.
The
He's like, I have no choice. I must suffer whatever you must tell me.
we walk up.
So, you get to the inn, and the doors open for you.
Automatic doors.
Right, yeah. You don't notice any mechanical bits happening here, but they open anyway.
Eviat North had automatic doors.
And it is it's beautiful inside. Very rustic, but nice. Like a really nice ski lodge in here. You see some there's some antlers hanging up. The wood is very polished. The lighting, where the placement of lanterns is, such a nice warmth. Do you need to pause me? What?
Yeah, where are the sweets?
You smell them. Your halfling nose detection sensory array. You do see people sitting at a table, and they seem to be eating some sort of sweetmeat pie. It's very aromatic, very enticing. And there's not too many people there. There's those two there. There's another two, the two you saw earlier. They're at the back playing darts, and they just seem like just drunk dudes hanging out. Yeah, you shoot an arrow, they kick you out.
We should go wait outside.
There's a
Outside, 8-year-old.
there seems to be a troll in here, just hanging at the bar with what looks like a barrel cut in half, just drinking from that, and he seems to be having kind of like casual, slow conversation with a very old-looking human woman at the bar, who sees you all and says, welcome, new visitors. Please come into the warmth. And and she gestures at the hearth. You look sodden. Oh, the state of this place lately. Please warm yourselves by the fire. Do you need food, drink?
All of that.
Yep.
I understand. I'll get right on it. Belvedere. And she disappears.
Telever, how close do you want to be to the fire?
Oh, I have no preferences. But I owe you so much. Whatever's most comfortable for you.
In it.
I put him on a table near the hearth, like centerpiece of a table, and then I walk up to the hearth.
I don't suppose they have any wine, do they?
It's hearth.
Well, I don't know.
Unfortunately,
Both of them I know it's weird.
because it's hearth, but it's spelled fucking hearth.
I
Pisses
know,
me off.
It's like hearth or hearth
Yep.
or hearth. It's
So
like hearth.
put him on the
Yeah.
take the table that's closest to the fire and put him right in the middle of it.
The bait.
Okay.
Then
This is
I'm gonna
down
walk up to the
specifically,
hearth
we've talked about it
and I'm
a
gonna
whole
pull up
bunch.
my prestidigitator. And it pulls out this little nozzle, and I am going to clean myself.
Okay. Well, let's see if you clean yourself with fire.
Oh,
You do
double
not.
ones. It's
Double
two
ones.
rolls,
So
right?
two happen. Two effects happen. Yeah.
Can you
Roll again.
I have 2 more uses of my magic wand, so I'll just.
Aw, it's still working.
I know, but I.
You have not seen that I have
Alright,
any.
Yeah, prestidigitate me then.
Damn.
Damn it! I didn't kill you.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, isn't one of them turned into a plant?
Yes.
That's what- yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish
We keep
like
acting like it's gonna be fireball, but it's gonna be something.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
gonna be
it's
something
usually something
weird.
silly, but
a Modron.
but really bad
A
things
Modron.
can. Oh, that fucking Modron. Do you remember the Modron
Yeah.
in the tower of the
like, oh shit!
Wild Magic
I have
where
to
you were there?
fix this place.
Jeez. Oh my god. Anyway, eventually, this old lady comes back. Despite her frailty, she's carrying platters of food. Pies. There's a roast quail, maybe? There's just salads. Like, an exorbitant amount of food that you would not normally see in an inn.
And drinks.
And drinks on another planet. She just seems to be carrying this like a goddamn superhero. And she comes over and sets it down on the table. Please, please, please enjoy yourselves.
What's
Please.
the price of a meal so fine as this?
Oh, it's my hospitality, and it's if there's something of worth that you think is appropriate for this, that's all the land asks for.
Reciprocity.
This is their hospitality.
But
Now we have to give reciprocity.
It is a hard word to say, isn't it?
Reciprocity.
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 Is it a
Reciprocity.
recipe?
No. It's reciprocity.
It's Mother Nature's recipe.
Reciprocity.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Fucking going to town.
Okay. You feel so good. This food is just, it looks so plain, but the aroma and the flavors, probably magically affected, are just.
Reciprocity.
Sorry, what was that?
Reciprocity.
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 Right, reciprocity. Sounds Latin.
Reciprocity.
We know.
But it tastes divine.
Yeah, I eat and drink, and I'm going to introduce Talavar to her.
And they seem to know each other.
But I thought he said he'd never been in this. And
He hasn't. But he says he knows of...
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
Hello, Banks.
I'm gonna leave a dagger on the table because it's worth about 2 gold
Okay.
to like trade for what I eat and drink.
She says, very thoughtful in these times. I appreciate it.
Sorry, it wasn't more.
I have this bottle of champagne from the Witchlight Carnival.
You've been to the carnival.
I have, and it apparently sings when you open it. I haven't opened
I'll
it.
need it too.
Yeah.
I'd like you to have it.
This is more than enough. I need to get some more for you.
I won it by guessing all the feathers on a fiendish owl's body.
And actually, no one was there to see how you did that either. You just like yelled the answer out.
And the guy was like,
I had the book, like I had the notes, and I like showed him.
yeah. You showed your work?
Show your work.
And she's like, oh, that's incredible. How many were there on a fiendish owl? How many feathers are on a fiendish owl?
536, and it's just because he just molted. Otherwise, it'd have been 538.
She kind of coughs, but like laughs and like, that's incredible.
I drop 5 gold and just keep coming.
Of course, gold is always a generous gift. That's a bit much, but all of this is. I shall get some. I know a special pie I've been waiting to bring out. Please, is there anything else you need? We do have baths, given the situation.
Yes. Also, we'll need a room, but also we need to know if you're gonna move.
Oh, we move every hour.
Every hour. Yeah, we need to go get our boat. How far do you go?
We travel for another hour before settling down, so people can come and go.
Right.
Do you have a route that you follow?
Are you trying to get somewhere?
We are. We're trying to get to Ptolemy Hill.
Oh, Ptolemy Hill. Well, there's one other request tonight. To stop over well, that's their business.
We don't need to know.
But it's only a mile out. Are you intending to sleep here?
Possibly.
Yes.
Well, we can be by Ptolemy Hill in the morning if you'd like. It's not as long as we have someone ahead of you that has a request. Otherwise, we can fit this in.
This is a welcome change from stinking swamps and slithering constrictors.
It's I know the state of this place. Curse that Pavlorna, and she spits on the ground.
Yes, curse that above, Lorna. We need, well, we're doing a lot of things here, but we need to get something back from her.
Oh,
and
see.
maybe the other people of that, what is it called? Our stopwatch
Oh, the hourglass.
covenants.
The hourglass.
Oh, yeah, them.
Her sisters and her.
Oh, is it just her? What about the pig-faced guy and the shadow-looking person at yonder and thither?
You know, Nicholas Midnight.
Pig face. The shadows sound like yawn. The pig face.
Yarn?
Yawn.
Yawn.
Yeah. Yawn.
Yonder. Yarner.
Yonder, yawn.
Yep. Yonder is yawn.
Well, this inn used to be able to travel all through Prismia, but ever since the Coven came, we've been unfortunately stuck in hither.
Oh.
So I'm afraid I don't know much about the sisters.
No, we're here to help.
Well, that would be fantastic. Business has been pretty slow. There hasn't been a lot of people in this horrible swamp.
Right. This place really needs help.
Mm-hmm. It seems like everywhere we've stopped in this place has needed help. Let's get our boat. We get some rest.
Right, we had a boat. We're going to go get that.
Oh, well, Tolvar can help with that.
I'll hold down the fort.
Yeah, watch the dragon.
Yeah.
Well, she said Tolvar, and she gestures to the troll.
Tolvar, will you help me get my boat?
Is that part of the... She says, yes, dear, if you don't mind too much.
Well, then I'm gonna sit back down too. Then.
I'm gonna go with the troll.
Yeah.
So you go out with a troll. He just puts you on his shoulder.
Tell me.
Boat.
That way.
Okay. Just his feet disappear in the mud, but he does a lot. He seems to be covering more ground than you all were.
I tried to talk to him. This is kind of slow.
He was speaking common.
All right. Where are you from?
Thither.
Thither. So thither. Have you been there recently?
No.
You don't know anything about the person that's running it now?
No, I made contract with the inn.
Oh. Okay. Do you need anything? Because you're helping me out.
I need boat.
True. You do need that. But you're helping me, but I guess you're helping her because she's asked you on our behalf.
I help contracts.
Yeah.
It's good contract.
I bet it is.
So good contractor.
Just gonna say we're getting to it at any point, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
We're going to be resting for the night, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, I guess it's.
Oh yeah. It's okay.
He grabs the
Yeah, he just
the boat.
grabs it.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm going to make a magical infusion for him.
Okay.
What's your favorite smell?
I like honey.
Honey. So I'm going to pull out a little poofer, like, thing, and I drop some stuff into it that's going to mimic the smell of honey anytime he wants to squeeze it. So it's just emits odor or nonverbal sound. Like, so when he gets back, he can have this, like, it's not going to last forever, but until I make something else that deletes it, he can just squeeze this thing and smell honey anytime
He
he
like
wants.
stops and like plays with it. Like he gives him this dumbass troll a toy, and so he stops. And he rips out a tooth from his gums.
Was it my fake suggestion earlier?
I fucking take that thing. So at some point, I'm going to ask you to make crazy shit out of these crazy components you've given me.
Keep a list.
Yeah, like there's literally on the inventory page, when you manage inventory, you can custom items. I don't know if you've seen this. It literally just allows you to write in whatever you want. So
Troll
tooth.
Eventually, he's reminded of his task.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Like, for me, it's as entertaining as it is to me until it gets. Okay, it's time to get the boat back.
Fortunately, he's been with this. It seems like he's been with this inn for a long time. Tolvar. Tolvar. I thought that was the Talavar. Sir Talavar.
No, the troll.
Dragon.
The troll. Oh, the troll. Are you talking about the troll or the dragon?
The troll.
The troll's Tolvar.
Sir Talavar is the dragon.
And Tolvar is the troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
People accuse me of using the same name over and over.
Hey, I'm working with a book here,
Yeah,
buddy. Well, you don't think that was...
Professional writers give me shit.
So, this troll seems to understand that it works. There's a time to go with this inn, so he's not distracted too long.
Okay.
And gets back. You get back. Y'all have nice steamed hot baths. There's soap. There's food, drink. Sir Talavar has a conversation about court gossip with this old Sue Halifax. And it's a wonderful, restful sleep.
Eat, bathe, climb into big comfy beds.
And you awake.
Sounds really nice right
And as you awake, you can see through the open shutters, while it's still misty and foggy, you see gigantic striped legs just chilling with a crumbling giant rocky hill supported by those legs out the window. And I think that's what we're going to call it.
Right on the dot.
Thank you all for going through that with
The
us.
Feywild is. Feywild's great.
I like it.
It's one of those places that, especially as a GM, it's like you don't have to worry too much about physics and like the rules are the rules, but like you're like, oh, like, physics, this, that, and blah blah. Like, you can throw all out on the window. You can have spiders having a tea party. You can walk until you see a inn with legs, and then they'll take you to your destination.
Which is a hill on legs. A lot of legs. A lot of legs.
Well, that's the thing is the Feywild just get up and walk around on their own.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be getting up and walking around on their own.
It's funny because everything has legs except for the mounts. They're all snails and they don't have any legs. It's like
Yeah.
everything is legged.
I love that the snails
now.
are fast.
Snakes don't have legs.
Snakes
The
don't have legs.
never-ending story.
Well, thank you all for being through here. This is another edition of The Wild Beyond the Witchlight here on the Wilyverse. This is the end of session 3. We finally made it to the Feywild after the carnival. I'm sad to see the carnival go. I was enjoying running that, and now we're in this weird, horrible, but sometimes really nice place.
It seems like it used to be nice.
Little
There's
pockets
still
of
some
nice.
Yeah.
Lots of horrible.
some leftover nice. It's
Yeah.
not bad.
And we'll be back next Sunday coming up.
Well, next Sunday is.
Oh,
Is it next Sunday? Is it 2 Sundays from now?
Two Sundays.
well, Halloween.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh
Halloween.
yeah, Halloween.
Halloween, that's the 30th.
That's the 31st. So
31st. It's 2 weeks.
It's 2 weeks from now.
31st, yeah.
22nd is next Friday. 3rd, 4th,
Yeah.
24th is next.
I'm fine playing on Halloween myself. I don't know if you all have
I
plans.
have nothing else going on.
I don't think I have anything over me.
So,
I love being cloistered nerds. We always have holidays off to join together.
but also that puts some pressure on you to make a spooky session.
In your defense, I also said that like a week. Or
You
two
did.
Ago. I was
But I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, I
yeah.
thought like as kid maybe or whatever. Like,
that will be a weekend. I got my boyo, but I think I think it'd be fine.
Fuck childhood.
for,
You'll
him
grow
going
up-
trick or
you'll grow up
treating.
twice, right? You grow up twice.
Man, I had a great weekend with this kid, by the way. We went out Friday at Peter Piper, and he got so enchanted by magic. He went through all my old cards, and he spent fucking the rest of the weekend going through them, and he made 2 decks.
Oh, right on.
And he's like, "You want to play with the decks I made?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, all right, yeah." I mean,
Is that the reason that there was only one island in that deck?
no.
Okay.
And I played another game with that deck, and you just didn't get. There's so many
Yeah.
things that give you
Yeah.
blue mana. Anyway,
So his decks.
he
were-
made a red-white deck that was all about having defensive creatures and spells that keep them alive or returning or upping their stuff, and red. It was white and red, and the red was all about direct damaging over your wall of white creatures. And he made a black-green deck that was all about making horrific mobs of monsters. 2 monster decks, really. But he picked spells that suited what that deck was trying to do. I was shocked, man. 8 years old. I'm sorry, we're still on stream.
Yeah,
Why don't you take us out?
Because you kind of said you want to get back into Magic.
Well, that's because I played with him in Jackson, and
Hey, we played at Peter Piper.
I was just,
you
I
went
asked
out
you guys, I asked you guys what you were up to on Friday. No one got back to me except him, so I was like, fuck it, let's go.
Unless, and then you deleted it,
Yeah, I know, because I was like,
and no one told us that you guys were at playing
yeah,
Magic.
we DM'd after that.
Well, yeah, I asked him, I was like, hey, do you want to just do something with the kid? Because I just need to get out of the
You
house.
can still have a
I should have thought of that.
In the
Well,
Here's the
general.
thing: when you asked me that, and the
Nobody
reason I
ever
deleted because I was
responded
so tired that day. The end of my week, the Friday, I was like, I don't want to go out, but I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
But the conversation can still happen. I mean, how many
It did,
conversations happen
I
between
know,
two
yeah.
people?
All right, so we're getting the wrap up.
Well, behind the
Anyway,
scenes of
so-
the Wileyverse.
Sorry.
Do you need to go out and get dismissed from your
don't know
monitoring
yet.
tomorrow? Okay.
I still have to be there.
Wake up at 6 a.m. and get told to go home?
I still have to be there.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 5:45 and go to actual work. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Super Sad Squad, thanks for being here. I think you're it. Yep, that was just you. All right, thanks. Anyway,
Stream elements.
Yeah.
Stream Elements. is
Shout
up.
out to Stream Elements.
Excuse me. If you like what you saw, if you want to see anything else, if you click down below, you can find the link that goes to our YouTube channel. It has all of the other previous campaigns we've run. Some board
Previous
games, some
episodes.
one-shots, some little trips and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. Check it out. Hundreds of hours worth of stuff down there. We're also sponsored by Drive Through RPG. If you click on that link down below, you can find a lot of source books and rule books on PDF. Save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. There's also a link to our merchandise store, which you probably want to get a hold of now because we might be changing the name of the stream, which means who
Doesn't
knows?
look like we
Who
are.
knows? We'll find out what's going on. Anyway, you can buy all kinds of fun stuff like parachutes and kayak paddles and things like that with the W. You want to go check it out. We also play on Wednesdays at 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. We're kind of in between games at the moment. We might be starting Kill Team, but I think this Wednesday we are not playing.
He's not available, but we'll figure it out.
We'll figure something out. So we'll see.
Oh,
on
can we
Wednesday
play
at 5:30.
Kill Team? Ooh.
Then on Sunday we'll be back at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with more
Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Even though it says the on the title, it's not in the actual title. Oh, is it the Wild?
It is. It's
It
the
is
Wild
the
Beyond
Wild
the
Beyond the
Gotcha.
Witchlight.
You disparaging
No,
my
I
professionalism?
I thought someone had brought it up last time.
The Wild Beyond the
Anyway,
Witchlight.
what a weird end to the stream. Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
Good night, everybody. We love you.